not going to answer.
Okay. Weird.
Alright, we're on live. Kai is breathing heavy into the mic. God damn.
Man is really sweating for that chess match right now.
Nah, he got it's easy enough, bro. Alright, well, we're live then, bro.
We are?
Yeah.
We here?
Yes.
Party time, we can be heard?
Yes.
We hope, at least.
It should be. The thing is moving on the OBS, and when it moves on the OBS, it normally means there's coming some sort of sound.
True, but I'm just gonna do this really,
Yeah, you
really
can check
quick.
if you want to.
Yep, we're good. So, we're back.
Back again. Shady's back.
Y'all here.
You know, Austin, I expected nothing less, and you made me proud today. Good job.
Thanks, Dad.
Anyway, how I hope everybody's doing good. If you're watching this at the time that it is being recorded, or very soon after, Merry Crimbo.
Merry
Yes.
Crimbo.
Sadly, this is not a Christmas episode.
We wish you
Not
a Merry
quite.
Christmas.
I mean, technically, for me, it's a Christmas episode because it is now the 24th, and in Europe, that means it's Christmas.
I mean that this episode of PTU is not going to be specifically tailored to Christmas.
Yeah.
I'll probably run Christmas one shots and the like when we get to Area VAR, but we'll talk about Area VAR.
So what I'm hearing is, Ninja, this session, every Pokemon we catch has a Christmas hat on it that you're going to edit on. Got it.
No.
I will eat you. Anyway, last time, the party was able to defeat the Cog Grunts that were holed up in the mines. Jade made one think that he was stuck in magic.
Very funny.
Very funny. They quickly met the fourth member of the Elite Four, who was on his own little mission, gathering information, and then they got pulled into a alternate dimension and talked to Mew. Yes, that Moo.
Yes. We did indeed.
The pink one. But after that, and a quick conversation with Mew about the fact that there is something down below that needs to be removed, so to speak. The party went back to town, and though John separated to get his own stuff done, the rest of the party went to follow Jade to his rival battle, which did not go as anticipated.
A little sideways.
Though it started off well, and Kronia, his rival, did decide that pulling up with Pokemon is not enough, and pulled up with weaponry. Before Jade was nearly assassinated by one of the admins of the Children of Gaia. Though, thanks to some quick thinking from White and his funny little shroomish, instead of him being able to run, he was forced to sit there and get brutalized by the party.
He was stun locked, and we made sure he enjoyed every second.
It was sadly revealed at the end of the fight that it was simply a mimic, a robot. But the party was able to successfully defeat the enemy, and were able to get back and though Simon and Jade are heavily resting after Kronia explains that she is an assassin that is working for the Pokemon League to deal with all of this. The party was allowed to rest for the night. And that is where we are picking up again, as the party is waking up that morning. Frank, I want you to make a decision right now. Have you been up all night trying to beat your high score?
Yes.
Because that's where we left your
Oh
token.
no.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no.
Minus
All
2
right.
to focus. Minus
Mi-
2 to...
Mike is currently face into the space screen because he fell asleep at the controls and he's just standing.
Oh,
But-
No, the six-
Yes.
Which is very funny, as this means that
Sorry, ignore that.
for once in the party's life, everyone was allowed their own room and everyone was able to sleep without the risk of anyone else.
Also known as known how to deal with the child.
Yes.
You can
Yeah,
you can just
that-
say that.
That the child was allowed to sleep in his own room, cuddled up to Haley, as per always.
Yeah.
Oh god. Give me just one moment. I'll be right back. You guys can talk about what you want to do as I
good.
go.
Alright.
I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to get caught up. Because
Oh, you,
I know I...
you weren't there last time, right?
Yeah.
No. He was
Okay, well,
spelunking.
Nimba just went through what happened last session.
Well, he said what happened at the end. He didn't, like... I don't really remember how we got there, you know?
Okay, so
We did stuff, and
Yeah,
more
so-
stuff happened.
we started off in
Oh!
we started off in the cave, right? Where we were fighting those goons. If you remember, where we tried to disguise ourselves as them.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, we finished that fight up. As it was ending, I did funny. I put a barrier in front of one of them that was trying to run, and he thought he now thinks I'm a magic man because
Oh.
he failed all his like intelligence like rolls or whatever, so he couldn't figure out that he can just climb over it. So he thought he was just stuck. It's just pretty funny. So he gave us some answers. We interrogated him, and then moving further into the cave, we met the guy or the person that the gym leader set down. If you remember, he set another person down as well into those caves. And that turns out,
It sounds familiar.
yeah, and that turned out to be an Elite Four member in disguise, specifically the youngest of the ones.
Oh.
And he's still stupid, perhaps. But he
He's
caught a
bit
bunch.
eccentric.
He caught a bunch of the dudes. After that,
Also, he's a Power Ranger. You
yes,
gotta. That's important.
he's a Power Ranger, but he doesn't like being called a Power Ranger. So don't call him a Power Ranger.
Yeah.
All right,
sorry.
I'm
Even
back.
though he and that other girl are both Power Rangers, just to be clear. We're not supposed to call them Power Rangers.
Yeah, exactly.
Correct.
Hi, I'm
Uh,
back. It's me.
Welcome.
Hi,
Yo.
Brian.
The DM.
I'm Frank.
One of the music bots in someone's server that I was just part of just popped up with a "Hey, thank you for using it," and I don't know how to deal with it because it was a Among Us picture with the name More Butts.
what?
Thank you for the information, Austin.
I don't know how to deal with it, so you got to deal with it with me.
Anyway, the party is able to wake up. If you want to switch out your Pokemon, this is your chance.
Actually,
But
with what I was told yesterday, I'm gonna do some changes.
I don't have to worry about that. I only have 6 Pokemon.
I would like to switch out Amber for Jimmy the Comlin, if
All right.
possible.
I think a thing that didn't get mentioned was some of us we got enough XP as a party to do a little bit of leveling.
Yes, everybody has leveled up
Yes.
from 6 to 7.
Udebudu 7.
But that is not where we are starting off. As White, you're waking up in a bit of pain. You know, as expected. I am marking something down for the future.
Okay.
I'm just making sure that you know. Your body definitely did not like getting mutated temporarily.
Oh,
This is amazing.
Interesting.
Oh, it's like,
I love
hey, come
this.
in.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Yeah, I found this. This is great. I'm probably gonna use this one for the future if I keep it. But, everybody is awakened?
Sorry, the beat drops.
I know, that was great.
Yeah,
As
awakened.
Jen was. But, Frank, you, as you wake up, you are face first into the arcade machine.
no, wait. No,
Alright.
wait, hold on. I'm gonna be waking him. Also, wait, how am I feeling this morning here?
You're still a little bit sore, but thanks to the party getting you to the Pokemon Center fast enough, you were able to get fixed up.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna be down here, right? I'm gonna like poke his shoulder. Like, psh, buddy, psh, wake up.
Oh, high score.
You've been here all night?
It depends on what time it is.
It's Jade. You guys went to bed about like 10 or so. It's about like 10 in the daytime.
Yeah, it's 10. You've been here a while.
10 like PM.
No. That's when we went to sleep. Remember? Last time.
Oh, then yes.
Then yes.
Anyway, do you perhaps want to buy Pokeballs at a discount rate from me?
I have some decent amount of money. I can buy some Pokeballs.
Someone's going into my goddamn prop.
I should buy some Pocket Monster Balls. I can give you some money. How much do you need?
Well, I was thinking, since Pokeballs normally cost 250, I was gonna give you this good price if you can buy 6 from me for 600 Pokedollars. Mm-hmm. That's 100 per Pokeball.
What's the catch? What do you need this money for?
I see. Solo, instead
Armor.
of borrowing the money, is now con-arting us out of the money.
No,
I mean,
I'm not cornering. I'm
you
literally
know-
selling you Pokeballs for less than they call it the Poke Center, like the Poke in the Mart.
Quite literally, he
caught up.
does the same thing now that I did.
Basically,
Both of us
Okay.
can make the balls.
You said 6 Pokeballs?
yeah, 6 Pokeballs for 600 Pokedollars.
I'll give you 1,000.
Aw?
It's okay, Austin. I still like the
Sure?
balls.
Yeah, I'll take the 6 Pokeballs for 1,000. It's to buy
Okay.
armor. It's important.
I mean, I can get the armor with the 600.
Yeah, but you might find like a better armor.
Why don't you just
Could
Well,
be a
it's not to
Pokeball.
buy it.
Well,
I guess it's to buy
let's talk about
materials to make it.
We'll
'Cause
talk
I need
about
Wayne
that.
and
well,
Austin to
then
make
you
it.
can buy better materials.
But
It's worth it.
Okay.
I'll give you the 1,000.
All right. Thank you.
Simon, speaking of Austin, Simon, how as you are waking, you do feel a bit cold this morning.
I would imagine so.
Your book is glowing.
No, Simon went from groggily sitting up, surprised that Haley didn't in fact wake him up this morning, to shiny blue book, shiny blue book, and is now wide awake child like on Christmas Eve. Yes, he hurts. He is kind of ignoring that for the moment as he sits up and grabs at his book.
The book opens up on its own, like it usually does when it's glowing like that, to Honestly, you've tried your best to count how many pages are in this book. It feels like infinite. Because every time you flip somewhere new, it doesn't feel like the book has changed.
Yeah, no. That tracks. Magic book. Listen, if it can open itself, it can do more than that.
Yes. As you are flipped to a page, and there's a simple message. Sorry about my freakout yesterday. I was not risking anything.
Simon reads that, nods, and speaks to the book. He that one's a little new because it's okay. It helped save us, and would likely be a good idea to learn in for the future.
And it flips another page, and you get to watch the message get scrawled onto into its paper this time. You will learn it eventually. It is, but for now, stay safe. I will be watching.
Simon just nods to midair. Okay.
But with that, you are free to go about your day. However, I do need to quickly draw special attention back to our favorite dashing rogue, John.
Yes, of course.
As your event, while they were on a whole apparent having to deal with something with another one of those guys that nearly tried to stab Frank, you were on your own little expedition around the city.
This is true. I do remember this.
And during said expedition, you pulled your roguish charm and tried to, do some, as you know. But during that little adventure, you also were able to stop back by the black market, where you were able to give the information about that Pokeball that guy swiped back to him, including returning it as thieves' code. And the party has gotten, and you and the party have gotten a reward from it.
Let's go.
A gift. As he was able to source some things of particular interest, is the best way, is how he put it. As the party now has advanced cooking tools, advanced technology advanced Pokeball crafting tools, and advanced blacksmithing tools to create weapons and armor. And for you specifically, he got you something a bit more interesting. As he hands you a set of gloves.
Gloves? I've been looking for gloves. I think I told this dude I wanted gloves, if I remember correctly.
As you put them on, your hands feel more... It's hard to explain it, but as you put one of your hands on a nearby surface, you realize very quickly what it does, as you can feel that you have a perfect grip on a vertical surface, with just your hand being placed on it.
Oh.
You now have gloves of wall climbing.
That sounds pretty good to me.
You have gained the wall climber capability, which I will be putting into your sheet. And for your assistance, he also gives you a map, which will help you find the black market in some of the other cities in the future.
I mean, that sounds sick. I don't really know what to say. That sounds sick.
Let me quickly. There you go.
Okay, that sounds sick.
So
Ooh.
half of your overland speed, you can travel along walls or ceilings without any risk, without any need to do checks to try and stay up. So congratulations. But what is the party doing on this fine morning?
Well, I'm gonna go and buy materials for armor.
Mm-hmm.
For the shard armor.
You're luckily able to go back to that same like armor shop that you had checked in at previously, and you're able to buy the parts. Depending, do you want light or heavy?
I want heavy. Heavy armor.
Heavy. So that will be 8,000 poke.
Yes, 8,000. Going right out of my pocket. Oh.
But you have the parts. You just need somebody who is skilled enough to make it.
Yes, and
Which-
I do believe I know a couple of people who might be, be able to help with that. Perhaps.
Indeed. I will say the items that the items that Kai got over over his little expedition, the extra the advanced tools do allow you to craft things of better quality.
Ooh.
What that means, you don't know,
Okay.
but we'll have to see.
Well, I guess it's time to ask Kai if he tells the party about his new stuff, all the new stuff he received.
Well, I mean, I don't really see how it helps you guys to know, so I keep that close to my chest, you know?
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
So you
The thing
don't,
is,
you don't
you're
see
just
blacksmith
not
tools are
skilled
helping
in
us
it.
at all. Interesting.
No.
Okay. Okay. Well, shit.
Well, shit.
Yeah, shit. I guess we're crafting the armor without the tools.
Alright, I divulge. I don't really know like why I would be telling them. I'm just trying to think like how I communicate this information, you know? Is anybody looking for blacksmith stuff? Has anybody said this? I don't think anybody said this, you know?
Well, as like Jay just came back from a quick shopping adventure, you see he has all the stuff to make like a set of armor,
I think
but
the
he
funniest-
obviously does not have the tools for it.
This is the funniest thing. Hey, does anybody here know how to do this? Well, you see.
Well, I'm gonna be standing in here, and I'm gonna assume that everyone else is awake, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, does anyone want to help me make armor?"
Armor? That sounds crazy, bro.
I know, right?
Simon will poke his head out from the door. What do you need help with? Is it technologically?
Did you see me standing with like a pile of metal and shit in my arms? Yeah.
I like to tinker.
What?
I like to tinker.
Ah, I
Give.
know. Good.
Give
I will hand
child
the
request.
I will hand the armor stuff to the child.
All right. I will say, with the advanced tools, and due to some of Simon's choices in features, Austin, I need you to roll your tech education as if it was at 6 at advantage.
Oh.
That sounds so nice. Let me refresh this. Sick. I'll roll it twice.
Oh,
23.
23.
It takes you a bit to understand what Jade is going for at the start.
Well, we have the Artificer recipe book, so I'm going to be referencing that to him.
Yes.
The shot armor.
The moment that you see some of the materials, your mind clicks, as this is basically the exact same mechanism that the shard blade has to power it. And with that work, the time that you and White took to attempt to fix the shard blade after the Wrath incident, you were able to you understand at least how the mechanism functions enough that with a bit of elbow grease and about a few hours of work, Jade comes out with a set of heavy shard armor.
Let's go. Let's go. We got armor, boys.
Indeed. So heavy armor gives you 10 damage reduction, but it gives you a permanent. While you are wearing it, you have a permanent -1 to your speed stat, as in -1 combat stage.
Yes, -1 combat stage. So I will put that on right now, and then the damage reduction. Putting it in my notes. Right, there we go.
Which crystal did we put in your armor?
Nothing right now.
Okay.
Yes.
It will be
as you
as
have,
needed. You know.
Yeah, it's kind of like a cylinder mechanism. It spins out, and then you can slot something in.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Though, Simon, you do feel that if you were better at making this stuff, you may be able to modify it to possibly take more than one.
Ooh. Can become dual type?
It seems like considering it's like a revolver mechanism.
Simon will look at Jade and go, "Do we know who wrote these books?"
What?
He'll point at the recipe book that you have been reading him and go, "Who wrote it?"
Good question.
There is no name on it.
And we found this in where? The cave that we were just at, or?
You found it in... You guys don't know where you got it.
It appeared. Suddenly,
Curious.
Ended up in Jade's
curious.
backpack.
That is indeed curious.
I'm just
Curious
gonna
indeed.
I'm just gonna like hazard a guess that our resident thief just slipped it into his backpack without him looking. Simon's not gonna know that, but that's just Austin's hazardous guess. Simon Poughton, if we figure out who wrote these or whatnot, I would like to get the series on this. I feel like I could do more. I had a little bit more time and a little more technology. To go off of.
Smarts.
In that case, I
A
will
little bit more
hand.
brain power.
In that case, I will hand the book over to the child so he can look at it and try to find books that look similar to the book.
Now, considering that we're at the child, there's a few things that you wanted to ask him now, aren't there?
Ah yes.
Damn it,
Let's see.
Ninja!
Where did I write
I
this
know.
down?
I was ending the streak.
I need to find out where did I write this.
As we are ending this, because this is slightly more serious and does not deserve the Pokemon Center theme on top of.
Opens notes malicious.
Opens notes maliciously.
Okay. Little child. I need to know what is up with this black blood. I have to know.
Hey, yo,
Simon-
I didn't realize you were promoting racism now. That's crazy.
Simon looks at you and just
I mean, Kai, you weren't here last time, but why this has become very important right now is because when we defeated this admin dude, it was like a robot kind of doll he sent, and that robot was bleeding black blood as well. So that's why I am
Oh.
asking.
Simon looks at you and just, I don't know.
Well, I don't think this is gonna go too well for you here. I'm assuming I have to roll intuition, right? Nimba?
What's up?
I said Nimba.
Oh.
I'm assuming, like, opposed to his guile, I need to roll intuition, perhaps.
Probably. I think that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm just not sure because ninja isn't fine. Muted.
Probably been called by someone.
I guess there has
I'll roll
It could be
intuition.
predict, could be perception
Okay.
as well. Same thing.
Okay. Even with a thing you don't know about, you're enough to know that Simon himself is curious about it. Austin himself has no fucking idea.
Aha. Okay. I see.
Simon's not trying to lie to you, but he also has like many theories.
You
Because
don't
that's
know
just-
the correct answer, what you could consider the right answer in
Yeah.
this situation.
He,
Right,
he
so
has
the
many
child
theories,
doesn't know himself.
but Austin has no fucking idea.
Okay.
Now-
in that case, I will ask the child for these supposed theories.
Simon will go, well, I don't know if I was born.
What do you mean by that?
I don't remember being born. To be fair, I don't think anybody does, though.
That is true. I, in fact, do not remember many things about my childhood.
You guys don't remember being born? Cringe.
Cringe.
Cringe. You don't remember the trauma of getting out the womb? That's crazy.
Simon seems to purse his lips and goes, I don't know if it'll work, but I could try to ask somebody.
Who is this somebody?
Well, like, there's plenty of people that might know, like the guy in the cave that I go and visit. He's been around a long time.
Who?
The-
Excuse me,
the-
brother man.
The what is it? The golem.
The golem,
The golem. We
The
fought
golem,
way
yes.
back.
the guardian of the water source.
Yes. It was a long time ago.
For all of you guys, Simon
talked
visits
a
him
lot.
regularly.
I suppose there's also a chance the professor might know something about black blood, perhaps.
By the way, Ninja,
Mhm.
I'm not lying that is someone I could go ask, but he's specifically not mentioning something else.
I know.
Well, I don't know what else.
You wouldn't know.
No, I wouldn't
That's the
know.
fun
Okay.
part. You wouldn't know.
Okay, so I wouldn't know. See.
Well, I guess technically, Simon's been doing some very crazy things recently that aren't Simon. So you can make your own
Indeed.
guesses off of that.
Interesting.
It has been noted that despite you guys barely knowing about magic for a while, you've only known about it for like a week, few weeks at most,
Yeah.
and you don't know how strong some of this stuff Simon's been pulling. But aliens did try and drop a black hole on you, and Simon got rid of it. So
This is true. Huh. Okay.
Are you staring at the child?
Yeah, I'm just like looking, a little
The child is sweating.
The child is dripping in sweat. Is there something you're not telling me?
Simon just kind of freezes, looks around, noting that it's just at the moment, just the two of you, and you're like his closest friend, and he'll go, "Oh, there might be somebody in my head."
There might be somebody in your head.
He looks around, nods a few times.
Oh. Interesting. Like, does it like talk to you?
That among other things.
Jade notes down. Child might be schizophrenic.
Child was
Interesting.
never spoken about people speaking in his head before, though.
No. It's very concerning. And when did this start happening?
Simon pauses and then goes, it's been a little while now. Definitely after we started our adventure.
Jade thinks back. Child picking up weird book. Hmm. That
yes,
book you
the
have
time-
that I've seen you look in sometimes. Could it
Austin, the
possibly have
time-
anything to do with that?
Sorry, I just need to say this, Austin. Now, you know, now there's just time where I let more Warhammer get in this, and it's like, oh hey, you know who's in your head right now.
God, no.
It's the Skeleton Man.
Simon
Funny
just-
one.
I have an idea of who it is. That's I haven't gotten a straight answer from him.
Okay.
Simon,
Uh-huh.
are you holding the book?
At this point, specifically after Jade has mentioned his book, yes, he is holding his book.
It's cold.
Is it slightly glowy?
Yep.
Simon looks towards Jade, looks at the book, looks towards Jade, just holds up a finger like, 1 moment, please. And then he'll peek open the book to the a random page.
It opens wide.
Ah, shit!
And Jade is also able to see. For him, just gibberish. None of this makes sense. Like, granted, it's going by too fast for you to get a good look at. Before it settles on the last page, and you both are able to clearly read, would you like a straight answer?
I just pressed the button. I don't know what the fuck I just pressed. Oh my god, my screen just fucking flipped out. What the fuck did I just do?
What did you do?
Okay, I hit F12. I don't know what that did, but don't press it. Simon just looks from the book to Jade and then looks to the book and goes, "Yeah, that would be nice."
Jade will nod.
Simon, you feel your body grow very, very cold. And you feel yourself slightly weaker. As the party sees a small, as Jade and Simon see a small blue orb appear out of the book and fly over to the other bed, and with a slight flash, both of them now see a cloaked figure sitting on it.
Oh.
Why, hello. That was the
Oh,
I was
that timing.
Yes. Why, hello. Goodbye.
Hello. I just said that's the sound of disconnect, and I was like, oh no, one of us is being pulled.
No.
Oh,
You're
no.
fine. You're fine. But no matter how much either of you try and focus in on this entity's face, you can't get anything. It is just formless, void at this point.
Yeah. Jade's currently trying to let the child talk first, because I'm assuming the child might also have some questions here.
Simon, feeling weaker than normal and actively colder than normal since he's picked up that book. Like, just, hello. It's nice to meet you physically.
In a way, as Jade, he walks up to you, and you feel him try and put his hand on your shoulder, and it just goes straight through you.
Oh, well, that's
Not
creepy.
physically, in ways, but in a way, I'm here, and you can hear me, and that's what matters.
It's true.
Simon nods. Yeah. So about that straight answer?
You want to know who I am, correct?
I
That
have an
is your
idea.
big question.
I have an idea.
Then tell me, little spark, what is that idea?
Hold on, as I make a note of something. Simon will look between Jade and him before just softly calling out, "Are you Aliage?"
Right on the money. I am Aliage, the former shard of knowledge. It is a pleasure.
Huh?
Simon just Jade like
know.
what?
It may be worrying. Trust me. If I wanted you dead, I would. I would have done it a long time ago. I am on your side. Same with fear. It was actually quite enjoyable to see him again. I'm surprised that he's still alive, honestly. I thought he died. Nothing could ever keep him down. So.
Do you know
Anyway.
anything about this other man who calls himself Aliage, who tried to
Oh,
kill
trust
me?
Trust me. If I had full control and was and our little friend would let me here, I would have ripped him apart limb from limb and probed every microcosm of his brain in order to see. But
I'm glad to hear
I
that.
do not have the power.
Jade is glad
I
to
do
hear
not-
those words.
I do not know who has dared to take my name. Or my face at that. Though it's wrong. Couldn't even get me to look right. Wrong hair, wrong everything pretty much, actually.
Once
Whoever's,
again,
whoever's trying to copy me definitely is doing a whole job at it, is what I'm saying.
since you called yourself the shard of knowledge, I'm assuming you know quite a lot.
Decent. As you can almost feel the smirk under that hood. You can't see it, but you can feel it.
Gonna point to the child. Tell me about the black blood.
Now, if I were to give you every little answer, that would be that would spoil the surprise. Besides, if I were to do that, as Simon, he looks at you. I will only answer that question when the time is right. Because if I were to do it before, it could go badly.
How bad can it go?
Do you care about your little friend?
I do.
I care about me.
Then you don't want to know the answer until the time is right.
Nice.
As he
Simon,
says it very matter-of-factly. There is no, deviation in that sentence.
Simon just goes, Jade, he canceled a black hole. I think we can take his word on that.
Do we know when that time is?
As you see him look down at his hand and just Kind of like he's looking at a watch. Nothing's there, but he's just looking. If that is correct, if I add the 3, few months.
Oh, okay.
1 month if 1 month if you're lucky. Or unlucky, in all honesty, but
I see. Okay.
though I can see when that hopefully should happen. The keyword is hopefully, considering I cannot see the future. None of us can. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been broken apart in the first place. But
Of course. That makes sense.
well, I believe that unless you all have another answer for have something else that you need to know from me, I have answered what you needed me for.
I have no further questions.
God. This is like, this is a shard, the physical shard of knowledge. Like, he knows so much. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm mostly assuming that he's not gonna tell. He's not gonna just tell us that much, since he did not tell about the black
Yeah, but you
blood.
see, he does. We don't even know. I don't even need to know about the black blood at the moment. That's fine. But there's so many other questions to ask him, because this man would have known the other shard. Like, oh god.
Ooh, actually, I do have a question.
And what is that? And what is that? You didn't even ask him. He just knew that you had something, seemingly.
Which shards are on our side? You said that the shard of fear was on our side, and you are. Who else?
That's a good question. If sanity was still her, then she would be. Me, of course. Fear is... I have no idea what's going on with him right now, I'm going to be honest. Despite the entire time that I've been around, that's the only time I've seen him again. Not the only time I felt him, but the only time I've seen him. And I've only felt Sanity's presence, though. Poor girl, I was worried that that's what they would do to her.
Who are they?
Past that... Joy, no. Trickery,
about-
most definitely not. Pride should be dead. Instinct's probably being a fucker elsewhere, like he usually is. Sorrow, maybe? Sorrow, maybe. That's probably your only best shot to get another one on your side, is probably to find Sorrow.
He just listed off joy, pride, and sorrow, and intuition. Or
Instinct.
Instinct, yeah.
Joy is definitely not. Sanity would be if she was
herself.
still her. Instinct is probably doing fuck all who knows where else. Sorrow would be on your side, and pride should be dead.
Simon will raise his hand, because small child, and go, 2 questions to that then. What about Delta?
Delta's alive?
Well, I'm not
The shard of
certain.
mutation is alive.
Simon kind of goes, I don't know, but we've seen him in past memories, visions, similar, and well, we do have weird things going on the continent where Pokemon are changing typings that they shouldn't be. So
I'd make a reasonable guess that Delta's still alive, unless you have knowledge I don't.
Ooh, that is ooh. That changes things. That changes a lot.
Is
I
Delta
have no
dangerous?
confirmation.
The opposite. He is your best chance at dealing with all of this.
Oh.
Simon looks. Really?
Delta, he is an asshole. Trust me. He's very much. But he and Fear work together a lot. Well, near the end when things happened, but they work together all the same. If Delta's power is manipulating these Pokemon to work, then that means they can't be corrupted. If anything, those Pokemon that have mutated are probably your best shot at dealing with the other shards. They're abnormal, just like us. Well, me.
My other question was, you said you thought Fear had died.
Yep.
Why?
Pride killed him. Well, they killed each other. But at the same time, Fear has been known to exaggerate when he dies. Granted, it's hard to properly kill us anyway, so that helps.
I was under the, assumption that one of you could kill another one, would thus gain the. You'd fuse, and that's like getting all of you together is how the destroyer is brought back.
Ooh, that's my friend, is a whole can of worms. As I believe that's human saying, at least. The better way to describe it is that one of us just needs to get much, much stronger than one of us should. You saw it, didn't you, in the little vision I saw when one of them had gone through a battle and his star gained another point? As Simon, he's looking directly at you for this.
Uh-huh.
Well, look out for ones that have 8. 8 means completion. 8 means they can become the destroyer again.
Good to know.
Like me. I technically could. Do I want to? Hell no. I have my own reasons for that, but there's a reason why I'm on your side. As you all do see an icy blue 8-pointed star from under his hood.
Synchronized.
Granted, it is just... Me and Fear had similar ideas of what we wanted. And becoming that creature again was not what we wanted.
You don't want to become the destroyer?
Oh, hell no. I love this world. Deleting it in just rage would be useless. There's no point in it. There's so much to learn here. But you humans have advanced far beyond some of the things that was in that we had to watch over. It is quite more interesting.
Then why did the destroyer, before you guys were broke, want to destroy things?
Oh, trying to get the answer out of me for your little book.
Well,
my little test.
Simon pauses as Austin considered it, but was more asking because I like lore. and now realizing the ramifications of what I actually just asked.
Tell you
Simon
what.
pauses and goes,
I didn't mean to do that, but that would be helpful.
Tell you what. I can feel sorrow and instinct still on this side of the continent, if I'm correct. Either meet with Sorrow and see if she'll help you, or make sure that Instinct isn't doing bullshit like he usually does. Get rid of deal with that. I'll give you that answer.
You know where we can find Sorrow?
Well, she was always one to be very kind to you humans and these little fluffy things, as you see him just kind of attempt to pat Haley on the head and just phases right through. Forgot incorporeal. I do not know, but I can feel a lot of water.
Okay. A lot of water. Good to know.
As for Instinct, well, he'll want to find a place where he can manipulate what he wants in peace. Somewhere far out from other civilization. Now, while I would love to continue answering, Simon, you are looking quite pale. As Simon, this entire time you haven't really paid attention because your brain was on pure like I need answers mode. But you've been feeling weaker and weaker the longer this has gone on.
ah, I see.
I'll be right back.
Now, while I would love to answer more, I need to make sure that your little friend here is stabilized. It was a pleasure to meet you, though, Jade.
You as well. It has been interesting.
Quite. Oh, and tell Pori that Pori that Uncle Aliage says hello. I'm sure that I'm sure that their programming will be very happy to hear it.
Huh?
As soon as almost as quickly as he was here, he's gone. And the small little wisp of energy flies back into Simon.
Jade,
Yes?
Simon, he doesn't know exactly how much Alliage can see or hear through him, but he knows that you do a lot of where he does like the ghost stuff. You kind of do like the psychic type shit,
Yeah.
and he'll look to you and go, I don't know how to say this really, but there's something I overheard a while back. I don't know if he'll ever answer. And he's going to try and just think really hard at you, and like he'll whisper this because again he doesn't know what Alliage hear or whatnot, but he will let you know that at one point he was stuck inside his own head and having to fight Wrath. Alliage mentioned that he couldn't let Wrath kill him because he was still useful to the plan.
Interesting. Very interesting. Sage is going to nod those words.
Anyways, I'm gonna go take a nap now.
Yeah.
Oh, Simon, you
looking a
feel
little pale.
perfectly fine
Oh.
after that.
I see.
You feel perfect again after that.
That's concerning. That means that I'm needing an artificial personality to keep me fucking stabilized. All right. He'll look to Jade. Yeah, maybe we should ask the professor if they know.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
However, I have to run to the restroom, so I will be back.
All right. So I'm going to guess
I
that.
agree with that. I'm getting muted for a minute.
Huh?
I could not hear him either.
Me neither. Alright, I guess go on then.
But after that interesting encounter, for those who can't hear me, considering I know that Simon's going to go, and I don't need to ask him, how many people here are going to be teleporting back to the professor to go and talk with them?
I'm pretty sure White's going to come because he wanted also to check up on the little goofy goober.
The little duder.
Old Dodor.
Kai, is John going with them?
What's the alternative if we're not going with them?
Spending
Yeah.
extra time to prep, being
Yeah,
able to go
whatever.
out and shop without.
I'll go with them. Yeah, I'll go with them.
All right. I know White is going. I do not know if Gamma is, considering he just got up. I'll pull him anyway. It'll be fine. Party adventure.
Yeah, I don't think he's here. I think he said he had to go somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Simon will, do what he usually does. Draw the rune. Get to work. Doing what he's doing. And within a few minutes of having to watch him do some work, the party has... Give me just 1 second to make sure that you guys' tokens are on the map.
Yeah. When I put in 10 damage reduction, I just put 10 in damage resistance, right? That's
Yes.
the damage reduction. Okay, just make sure that that was the right place to put it. I am a tanky ass motherfucker now.
Indeed. Indubitably even.
Indubitably.
And within just seemingly a few moments, the party is back in the professor's lab.
Whoa. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Do we teleport like right in the room? And does she see us just appear out of nowhere?
I'll say you guys do, but currently she seems completely focused on the on the machine in the back of the room, which you guys can see a very familiar green and black creature skittering along
The
in
goofy
it.
goober is there.
At points it moves up to the glass and like suction cups itself there, and is seemingly trying to get out, but it isn't working.
Does it get more angry as it sees White?
Yes, the moment it sees White, this thing goes from angry to enraged. and it
Angry
just
Yoda.
starts skittering around at like Mach speed, and the professor is like, "Oh no, what kind of behavior is this?" And she's immediately writing it down. She still has not noticed the party has gotten in yet.
I'm just gonna walk up behind, just poke on her shoulder. Tap it. Oh,
As you do, the professor just jumps back like, "Oh, it's you, Jade. When did you guys
Yeah.
get here?
Just now.
What do you mean just now? I thought I would hear you coming. The door would open and everything."
About that. That's fine. You'll find out soon. Over here.
We'll talk about it in a minute.
Yeah.
Look at this thing. As she is just like pointing to it. It's kind of cute, but also terrifying. I have no idea how you guys got a hold of this.
Bad guys had it. We took it.
Oh. Wait, so this isn't a Pokemon?
I would like to say
This
yes.
isn't just like a rare breed that you guys have found?
I would like to say that it is a Pokemon, but frankly, I don't know. It came from a Pokeball. I can tell you that.
It's pretty questionable, and I'll get Simon to produce the ball because he has it currently.
Okay. She looks at the ball and looks at this thing, like back and forth for a minute. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
Jade's going to tell her that it was controlled by the Pokeball, but it seemed he doesn't know about the EMP, right? So he's just going to say it seemed to have malfunctioned in some way, and now it's no longer controlled by the Pokeball. So now it's just angry. And then he points out, "Why this guy captured it? So I'm assuming it got angrier when it saw him."
Oh yeah, this thing doesn't follow normal Pokemon rules. If this is a normal Pokeball, as she grabs it out of Simon's hands. Oh boy. Let me check this. As she slots it into the machine, and you all see, to the most of you, complete gibberish on the screen. None of this makes sense.
There's nothing at all relating to
want-
anything I've seen before, from like making the Pokemon.
Not at all from anything you've seen for the Pokeballs before, even the ones that Simon have made.
Interesting.
This is, by the way, I'll tell you, I want the whole party to make me a tech check, if you could.
Oh, that's another. That seems about right.
I know that Wayne needs me to roll it for him, and I'll also roll it for the other two who are currently not here.
Yeah.
The other two? Who are the other two?
But it's only you and me.
Austin had to get up, and
oh,
yeah.
I mean,
Well,
Wayne is here, he's here, but he can't roll anything.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, Austin's on the toilet.
They had to get up
Gamma
for a minute.
is some other place. I don't know what.
Probably also on the toilet.
Potentially.
Probably also having
Seems to be quite the predicament we're in.
You got a 9, which is not great, but it could be worse.
It could be a lot worse. It could be me, or it could be Frank.
Damn,
I didn't know Frank was that bad at tech. God damn.
Yeah, if Frank does not know
The
technology.
child is pretty good.
I will say, it's not a high DC. Kai, please, if you can, please roll me tech ed.
Yeah, sorry. The navigation menu just had me all confused again.
Oh no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Take your time. Because I want to know how much I can describe to others other than the child.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
I found it. Give me 1 second.
It was a low thing to me, but I didn't meet it. Off.
Boom.
Give it a moment. I never said you didn't.
Oh. Pretty good.
Jade, you don't understand all of it, but you understand some, like, base programs and some of the stuff that normal Pokeballs do from having watched Simon, having had to look over Simon doing his work. So you see the capture program, you see release, you see other stuff. Though you do notice there's bits in here that are just complete gibberish to you.
Right.
White, you understand it a bit more as you see that these, like, capture functions and all the stuff you would normally see in a Pokeball are adjusted less to properly catch them and more to seemingly pacify. And John, you understand that a bit more, considering now considering with what you did with the funny EMP, and then it got angry and started attacking that guy, and then Simon gets it completely. That this Pokeball was never meant to catch them. This thing was to contain it so it could be controlled.
Oh.
This thing, otherwise, is completely independent and cannot be controlled normally.
So even with a modified ball, we couldn't figure something out.
The professor says the professor is like, oh, okay. Whew, this is definitely something. I'll be honest, I've never ever dealt with anything that had to... I've tried normal Pokeballs on it. I've tried modified Pokeballs that Simon's produced, that some of Simon's notes have produced on it. I called in a favor with the big people up, as she like points up, possibly talking about the Elite Four. And even what the big guys up there could produce still could not catch this thing.
I mean, could she do something with the modified one that we have, like the broken one? Maybe she can improve on it.
Like, I can try, but here's the issue. By normal Pokemon standards, by Pokeballs, the Pokemon is data. It is turned into data itself. It is transformed into data, which is reorganized every time it is released. Pokemon are still alive while in this data form. They are just in basically their own little plane of existence. This thing, if what I've studied on it is correct, this thing physically does not have the same genetic makeup of a Pokemon. This thing is if you told someone to make a Pokemon from scratch and they did it based on a mild drawing of a Pikachu.
Interesting.
This is if someone... I'm sorry to say this, Jade. Jade, it's if someone tried to do what you did accidentally, but was bad.
Ah. I see. And not by mistake.
What you did with Pori? This thing... They purposefully did this, and it's horrible. I can't even give this thing a Pokedex number. The Pokedex doesn't even scan it. Like the Pokedex is built to accommodate for every genome, everything that we've seen in Pokemon, and then gather up new if they find a new species. And this thing just doesn't work with it.
So even the Pokedex doesn't recognize this as a Pokemon.
Nope, not at all. It's an entirely different entity.
We have to make a completely different capture device then.
Not even just a completely new capture device. You would have to make an entire new suite of things just to try and figure out how to get one of these in a ball.
And yet it seems some people did indeed do that.
Even then, that was just to contain it. This thing... This thing is just angry. It has no, like, emotions besides seemingly pure rage. kind of feel bad for it in a way.
Oh, look at Jade. You've made Pokemon before. Is there a way you could edit this creation and make it not as this?
Not as this.
So first of all, it was an accident. I can't just make Pokemon at will. Second of all this that they have written, the code that I've seen is all gibberish to me. Don't think there is much I can do in terms of making this thing different.
Literally, our only option for even getting any more information on this thing would be to. And I hate that I have to say it, but I'll have to probably call in another favor and see what Rai can say about it.
Either
He knows
that,
Pokemon more than anything, so.
or we have to find the bastard who created it.
Yeah. Honestly, in a way, I kind of feel bad for him. Like, look at him. He's kind of cute.
Kind of. I guess.
Like,
If you
it's
look at
not-
him in a weird lens of distortion, perhaps.
I mean, it could be worse. It's a little skittery guy. It's no less than a spider.
Mhm.
It's just a little bit radiation. It just has a bit of radiation on its skin and violence. I just more feel bad that someone is forcing this thing into existence and giving it nothing but rage.
On top of that, they had more too, because we fought another one.
Oh,
So
great.
they make more of them.
Oh, great. There are more.
Yeah, there are more. This is not the only one in existence.
Oh, I wonder if it's even
I'm
just
back.
this
Sorry about that.
kind. It's fine. The party was brought back to
lab, it
to the
seems.
professor.
Yep.
And we have gone on a bit as seemingly this thing that was restrained by the party. No matter what they've done, this thing does not physically register as a Pokemon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Like, they've tried everything, and this thing doesn't even isn't even compatible with the Pokedex.
I see. But it can be stored in a Pokeball, no?
As was stated, it is seemed that this Pokeball is not meant to catch it. It was meant to contain it and pacify it so it will take orders.
That's beautiful.
It is not controllable by any means.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Unless
This
it's
dude is
pacified.
kind of a freak. He's talking about, bro. What do you mean? How
What
is
do you
that?
mean? What do I mean?
How is that beautiful, bro?
It's cool as fuck.
Hey, Austin's back. What's going on?
We're in the Pokemon Center, and the professor just went on a thing about how this creature is not a Pokemon.
Yep. The Pokedex does in fact not recognize it at all.
And every Pokeball they've tried, even using some prototypes of your designs, have not been able to work with it.
Have fun with that.
Didn't we actually get an index for this though?
Nope. It is not in the Pokedex.
No, but like in our
You guys got it in a ball, but as was stated, that ball is built to pacify and let it take orders. It is not meant to catch.
no. When you dropped our picture, it's number 168 Xenomite.
Yeah, we don't talk about the picture there.
Oh,
That's just the art of it.
Yeah, that's just the art way. Got it.
Art and lore are two different creatures. Notably, I will tell you, Simon, through everybody looking at the code, you were able to figure out, yes, this is 100% just meant to keep it contained and pacified. But I'll say it to you as well, whoever was writing the code for this Pokeball really is bad at their job. This
Okay,
is
then-
spaghetti code upon spaghetti code.
Oh, it's just
If
bad
you guys ever
coding.
have looked at the code of, if you guys have ever looked at the code of Destiny 2, it's somehow more spaghetti than that.
Oh no.
so what you're saying is Simon started going through this,
He starts
and then
looking
Jade
angry.
started seeing a tick on
That.
Simon's face as no, No, that's not. No,
No.
that's no. Okay, give me that fucking ball.
Simon, the best way to describe it is to you, they made it so that when caught equals
If caught,
scroll down.
equals stay in ball.
Get
Simon-
caught equal the Pokemon in ball equals close ball. That's the end of the code.
Simon immediately grabs his Pokeball creation tools and goes, "Give me."
Simon, we are not doing this right now.
And Simon points a screwdriver. We are doing this right now.
We do not have the time. I don't. Can you at least explain how you guys got here? No one has explained that yet.
I'm assuming I teleported us.
Yes.
Yes, we
Simon
teleported
goes-
directly into the room, and she didn't notice us. So I haven't told her
Simon
yet.
goes,
I just said she'll find out.
"Oh, that's simple. Technology you do not possess. It allowed us to move very fast."
You know what? At this point, I'm not even going to care. I've been dealing with this abomination for a day. I've been living basically on coffee and on coffee at this point. I need to know what to deal with, what its deal is.
You said I used
I
my
don't even care
prototype
enough.
research balls.
Yes. They used the prototypes, which worked, just not as well as the current nearly complete one.
Simon goes, "Well, I can try. I have no guarantee. Or Ninja, I just had a spark of inspiration. And you can tell me if I can do this or not. As we know, it doesn't stay in the Pokeballs anyways, outside of specifically their spaghetti-brained one anyways. Can I make a lock case, but it's the research lock case? And apply it to the spaghetti code one so we get the answer?
You can certainly try.
Because, like, Simon spent a lot of time with, like, this was one of the things he's been working on for a long time. All it is be modifying it to being a case instead of a actual research ball.
Simon? Roll me Tech Ed. Flat. Straight. Just what you got.
19.
It takes you a while. About 3 hours worth of work.
Simon started going to work and went, I'll be a bit.
But you have somehow done it and are able to attach this combination of a lock and a research case onto the one remaining of these cog balls that you have.
I have? I thought I gotten several when I stole them.
Well, one was given back to the guy at the black market.
Gotcha.
One was left with the professor.
That would be 2.
How many did you steal? I don't remember how many you stole.
You had given me a grand total of 6 because there was one on at least on
then
one.
yeah,
on each one of the drawer.
you're able to do it easily.
So yeah, I'll drop one of these down to 5. And so I still have those. But yes, I lock case this bitch. He'll hold it up and go, "It's a prototype, but this should give us some answers. Hopefully."
So, you you put it in the machine, and the party watches as the Pokeballs rolled in there. This thing hisses and immediately jumps to try and attack it before accidentally hitting the button. And you guys have never seen this ball properly activate. As you see it almost like a black and green tentacle grab the xenomite and drag it forcefully into the ball. And
Simon
one
over there
shake.
like, that would be why their code was working funky.
And 2 shakes. And 3 shakes. And a click.
Success!
You can see it vibrating violently. You don't know how long for, but it is contained. And Simon, your Pokedex is getting a stream of data that it has never read before.
All right, we're gonna
None
digivolve,
of
guys.
this is normal Pokemon data.
We're about to my Pokedex is about to digivolve. Don't worry about it.
I need
think-
you to roll me Tech Ed at disadvantage.
Ah, shit. All right. Hiya. Hiya. Double 18s.
Simon? It takes you about half an hour of combing through this data in order to find anything actually legible in the for the Pokedex to properly read. But with a few screw turns and a quick modification,
And an
your
entire batch of
Pokedex
science.
can now read it. As you
Boom.
get Prototype 001 Xenomite.
Oh, it's working. Simon will read this
Xenomite.
out loud.
Nuclear bug. Though, it reads nuclear bug at the start. And then you look at it again a moment later, and it's changed.
Hmm?
As it's true, as it and every nuclear thing has been true typing has revealed, as it is shard bug.
Oh no.
Prototype 001 Xenomite. An abomination.
Hey, no. Hey,
This-
no.
In our first attempt at creating a Pokemon using the DNA of our Shard Lords. It is imperfect, unable to be controlled, and barely listening to orders. If it is note, if it is allowed to absorb too much energy, it will asexually reproduce itself. Leaving exactly 1 source crystal in the room. After 30 minutes, the room was filled with 20. One of them seems to when one of them is obviously stronger, they seem to follow it almost like a hive mind. One of them is their leader. The rest of them are nothing but pawns. An escape attempt was made on Redacted. 30 subjects attempted to escape containment. Only 6 of them were recontained. 20 had to be disposed of in order to keep containment. The other 6 are unknown. And that is the data that you have gotten. Signed, Alliage.
Okay. But, like, not my Alliage, because we already know that there's a bitch that's trying to copy his name.
Yes.
Just as a clarification, though, Simon will think towards his head. Not you for this one, right? The other guy?
You think I would do something like this to this poor creature?
No, I just like confirmation.
Okay, just making sure.
Now, you said that this is their first attempt at creating a Pokemon via shard manipulation?
It specifies this is our first attempt to recreate a Pokemon recreate a Pokemon using the DNA of our shard lords. That first bit is written differently than the latter half. It seems that Alliage may have signed his name on this after he finished it.
So yeah, Simon obviously was like reading this out loud and goes, I think attempt should definitely be made to not let it near any power sources. That seems like the worst thing we could do. It does make me concerned though, because this means that they have some sort of DNA of a shard, which to get DNA of a shard sounds fairly impossible unless it's one of the big ones, guys. Ninja, these guys have been like vibrating, like less that they're just freaked out, but almost like they've gone mad, right?
Repeat?
So, is it skittish and attacking, or does it seem to be like insane and just attacks whatever?
This thing seems to only know violence.
Because something that Alliage mentioned is that if Sanity was still herself, the poor girl, if they got the DNA of a shard or needed it, Simon looks towards Jay and goes, I have a theory that some way, somehow, at least my theory states, they have sanities. And if you take sanity and break it down, it goes insane. Just a theory. A game.
Thanks for watching. Da, 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 da. The professor has been sitting there listening to all of this, and then walks up to you, Simon, and gently holds out her hand so that she could look at your Pokedex.
Simon trusts this woman. So yeah, he'll hold out his Pokedex. What's up?
She takes it, and she walks back to the machine and plugs the two of them together, and takes a few minutes. And then everybody's Pokedex gets a small little ping, as everybody else's has been updated to be able to scan them like Simon's.
Oh.
Didn't a while ago one of ours get an upgrade as well? That went through our systems? It was like one of our first few sessions. Could have swore somebody got an update.
Would have been me, I think.
Alright. Well, I've sent it into my systems as well as through all yours Pokedexes.
Thank you.
So this is their first prototype of this thing. We don't know if it evolves. We don't know how strong it can potentially get. And I currently have one contained in my lab.
About that.
Hmm?
Well, it did say that they gain a hive mind capability, if they're like other bug type hive minds, like Queen or King, I venture a guess or a hazard that the Xenomite, if it couldn't evolve, would do some sort of promotion. That makes sense. It said that they reproduce very quickly with lots of with lots of power. Which city did we capture this underneath?
Stall, the city of steel.
And there was
The one that has a giant forge running through it.
Yep.
and there was 6 that went missing, right?
There were 6 that went missing.
Simon's eyes bug out and he goes, we need to contact somebody very fast. We might have a very big problem. It said if it gets too much energy, it reproduces like really, 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 really quickly. And we caught this thing under the forge city that has a giant forge running in the middle of it. And if those 6 get to that forge, we could be looking at a stampede.
Well, that isn't good. I'll call in my connections. I'll get Ryan. I'll get Ryan the E4 on it immediately. Of anyone they will be able to. If anything like that is occurring, then they'll be able to deal with it quickly.
Simon nods and then like chews on his lip and or on his tongue and goes, is there a deli bird nearby? I need the postage.
As you ask that, I need the party to make me, everyone who's still in the lab room, I need you all to make a perception check.
Perception check. Okay. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good roll.
That's a pretty good roll.
Oh, that's a pretty good roll. God damn.
And I
Yeah,
have
that's
to
their
roll
max.
for Wayne because he is not.
I'm
he's not
assuming
there.
I'm not rolling since I'm not in the.
If you've been wandering around, then yeah, you are not in the room, and you would not be in the room to try and see this. Okay, so everybody, Simon is of course very focused on the possibility that these things may be places and reproducing very, very fast. And a good amount of the others are turned away from the thing at the time. Frank.
Yes.
You are you feel something off as you hear a very, very subtle crack. And you look at the case and you see that the ball is bulging.
Eh?
The lock case is breaking.
That's not good. Guys,
Huh?
something ain't right.
So strong.
What's wrong? Crack.
Could you look over there real quick?
Huh? Simon
Crack
leans
just
around the
points.
professor.
Jaden turns
You
around.
all see the lock case expanding. The Pokeball is bulging like there is something too big in it.
Hey, yo, that's what she said, bro.
Shut up, dude.
Shut up, bro.
That's not normal.
The Pokeball's not supposed to do that, right?
No,
Frank's like,
that's the opposite of what Pokeballs should do.
I just thought I'd ask. Okay.
I need to get, and now give me one moment as I need to just quickly get the right things. as the cracking continues. The Pokeball is starting to break.
Or no.
I should take a step back here. Hold on.
Do I have anything to do against?
I feel like Frank's still
Oh.
kind of like, this is peculiar.
As it starts to like crack and stuff, I'm quickly, or Jade's quickly going to set up a barrier in front of us. So, in case
The
anything
thing was
happens,
right? Or is it something different?
gonna be here.
The Pokeball that it is currently inside of is starting to break.
Yes.
As it is bulging in ways that Pokeball should not be.
Is that the Pokeball making that noise?
No, that's Wayne being on a phone microphone or something that's not. You can barely hear him.
As
It's a barrier,
so
by the way,
you
Nimba.
set up this barrier.
Yes.
The
Yes,
other
I do.
Pokemon that are in the pins like get ready seemingly for combat. But it never happens. As the Xenomite is not what comes out of the Pokeball.
Huh?
Is it? Are we finally getting the introduction of the other thing that feeds on energy?
What the hell?
As this thing
Oh.
does.
Uh-oh.
We were worried about an evolution.
Uh-oh.
It is larger. It is still contained, but it is definitely a lot angrier.
Hey, Ninja.
As Simon, you look at the Pokeball, and you look at the connection it had, the Pokeball was drained of its energy.
Ah.
It
Oh.
ate the Pokeball, pretty much.
What?
Uh-oh.
Even though these nuclear typing balls were meant to
Contain it? Yes.
Simon just mutters that.
It seems like keeping these. It seems like it's not good to keep these things in there for prolonged amounts of time.
It wasn't there for very long.
Yes. It was in there for about half an hour, considering you had to take time to decode the stuff that you were getting from it. That seemingly was long enough for it to get stronger.
Does that mean that every time that those guys were 30-minute break time was just release your pet and then try to capture it again?
The professor is looking at this thing and is like, oh, no, that's not good.
Well.
So we didn't put this thing in any other containment thing other than the ball.
No, it's in the machine which houses the Pokeball. It's in confinement, just not a very strong. Well, it's strong because it has to be, but this thing seems to be not good.
It absorbed the energy of the Pokeball that Simon put it in to study it, and then evolved from it.
Ninja.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is inside of a casing, but that casing's clear. It can see us, right?
Yes.
Wayne,
I would like to
mute.
I would like to attempt something.
Yes.
I think I'm relatively close.
By the way, there it is in visual aids.
What kind of
rush around?
Do we know the kind of energy?
Sorry, Wayne. What?
Oh, wow, I see. Do we know what kind of energy it sucks out of the Pokeball? Like what? I don't know what they run off.
The Pokeball was drained. The Pokeball was sucked dry. There's nothing left that lets that Pokeball run.
That Pokeball runs off of. That's what I'm asking.
Seemingly electricity.
I don't want it to be feasting. I want to attempt to put it to sleep.
Simon. as you cast hypnosis, as you use hypnosis on it, you see it struggle before finally curling up and seemingly going to sleep. And that's when you guys notice something. It has a lot of wounds across its body. Not seemingly given from you guys or even from the Pokeball. And then, Simon, you see what looks almost like a small little chip on the back of its neck.
Like chipped out of
A microchip.
stone?
Out of like a computer.
Oh. You said it does appear to be sleeping though.
It does appear to currently be asleep.
Well, I mean, if it's asleep. No, I can do this. I can do this without being stupid. Ninja.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to summon Haley,
Yep.
who can use telekinesis on the microchip. That way, if it is still awake, it doesn't get released. I haven't released the cage or anything. But if it's asleep, the chip should be able to just pop out floating.
Simon? I need... Huh. You know what? Let me quickly look at something. Have Haley make me a focus check.
Oh,
Oh.
that's new. I mean, she's pretty good at it, at least. Is this just to do with lifting it, or no?
You don't know.
Fair. Okay. Click the button. Focus. Haley, roll a 12.
You see Haley mentally, almost very much like a surgeon, grip onto this chip and pull and pull, and you see this thing start to be aroused as it is taking damage from this being pulled on it. But before it has a chance to do anything, the chip is pulled out. And it lets out a blood-curdling scream of pain.
I almost feel
As
bad that I probably just murdered this thing.
Do I hear? Am I hearing the
Yes,
scream?
the entire building can hear it.
I almost feel
However,
bad.
Simon, as you do, you see it look to the microchip and then stomp on it.
Oh, even though it's floating?
Yeah, it straight up just lunges and crushes it onto the ground.
Oh.
And then it looks at you. And at Haley. And you guys have never seen this thing more calm than in its entire life.
Oh.
It's a good boy. It's a good boy.
Frank, you're welcome. I'm getting you a good boy.
Oh, it's a good boy.
Simon will look towards Haley, who has the innate ability to speak to Pokemon.
Nice.
Is it screaming like the last time?
Haley looks at it, and you could tell the two of them are seemingly having a conversation in their brain. As this thing even, like, nods along with some of the things while Haley is seemingly mentally speaking. Before it speaks.
Oh.
Thank you. I have been freed.
Simon, eyes glitter, looks between it, Jade, and the professor, and then looks back to it.
Yeah. I didn't know what it was, but it didn't look like it belonged in a Pokemon.
It
Are
was
you...
it was a way to turn us into weapons, as you should have seen as you will see probably in the log for me.
Oh, so do you mind then?
I do not mind at all, human.
Research roll, go! Wah!
Simon, you all get the Pokedex entry for prototype 002 Xenogen.
Gets
Oh,
to
that's
edit.
cool as fuck.
Notes maliciously.
Prototype 002 Xenogen. When a xenomite has absorbed copious amounts of energy and there are too many of its species to continue to asexually reproduce, this creature, the creature instead will take on a new form. Xenogens are seemingly in the xenomite hierarchy as soldiers on the next step to becoming their leader. They are far more quick and significantly more intelligent. Xenomites are much more violent, but upon becoming Xenogen, they seem to have gained human-like thinking. This has caused the majority of them to become incontrollable by us upon evolution. All Xenomites will now be caused with a control chip upon creation that'll result in them keeping their violent nature through their evolutionary life. If this is removed, they will regain their function. Yet if any of our grunts are to remove it, kill them without a second thought. Signed, Kaiser.
Yo, real question.
Alright.
Not like out of game. Just real quick question.
Mhm.
So if these guys are these bug things are like they're hive mind esque, and you said that if they have a leader, they kind of a leader. Shouldn't we just train up this one dude here to be like Giga Chad strong, and then like we don't have a problem anymore because he'll just command all the rest of them?
So the issue, and before Ninja clarifies for you, I would understand it is that the base one starts the colony and will always be the leader as it evolves. So if this one wasn't the
Nah,
start of the
he said if there
colony-
was he said if there's a clear stronger one that one is. That's what.
is that the case?
It did state that it said the strongest one is the leader. You don't know if that means that if one gets stronger, that it can usurp.
Ooh.
Well, the best thing is that we could actively ask the thing that it's evolved that has human-like intelligence and is not trying to murder us.
The professor is just looking at this thing and is like, oh my god, that's the scientific discovery of the universe. Maybe the scientific community will maybe they'll actually respect me again.
What? What?
Nice.
Simon Simon kind of just like flops his head back. What you mean, Prof?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's nothing. It's nothing.
Have we been following the whims of a quack by any chance?
Jade, you've worked for a professor enough. You know that that scientifically does not really respect her a lot because of her stance of seeing legendaries as deities. They're all very like, there's no such thing as religion.
Okay.
White sitting there like, I don't know. My guy's pretty cool as a guy.
But yeah, White. After that, it actually turns to you. I do apologize for being violent to you while I was a child. Please forgive me if possible.
Yeah, no, it's cool. I don't. My bag. I might need a new bag.
I'm glad to hear it, and I do apologize. I will see what if I when I am freed from the from this glass prison. Then I shall then I will attempt to remedy that.
Simon kind of just slowly looks back at
Sorry.
the professor with like, please.
I mean, it doesn't seem angry. I
Done
don't know if it's a
taking that.
trick, but
It doesn't
Um,
seem angry. Immediately steps forward, enters the code to lower the shield.
you
This-
see the creature jump out. Sorry, Jade, what were you doing?
Oh, I was gonna say, Jay will also mention that while we might try to make it strong and evolve, we have to keep in mind that seemingly there might be a very big jump in how it acts, considering the first evolution is very angry and the second is very calm. We don't know what the third or final evolution could be like. So we should still be cautious.
But also
Um,
strong.
White.
Yes,
It
but if it's
walks up to
strong
you.
and turns against us, we might have a problem.
But hear me out. Strong.
But hear me out, you
and
could
you
die.
And you see from its almost like serpentine body, more like dexterous, like human-like arms and hands just kind of sprout out of this greenish substance. Please hand me your bag.
This is it. It's time. I'm gonna get pulled into the void. We're gonna die.
Please produce your bag.
Oh,
I hand my bag.
ninja.
Yes.
Did it stay shard bug or when I redid it or no?
Seemingly,
Sorry,
it
you
is
can
still
continue.
shard bug. As you all watch as it pulls off of its own seeming scales and reinforces White's bag. Here you go. This is an apology.
White was dragged to another unit.
Painful?
You would be surprised. The person who created my species wanted us to be weapons. I do not actively feel pain.
As we all remember the blood curdling scream.
That was different. That was wired directly into my brain. That was much more painful. That was the only time I have felt pain in my entire existence. It is an odd sensation.
Simon feels a little guilty.
Please do not feel guilty for what you have done. You have freed me from a significantly more painful event in doing so.
So what did it do to White's bag?
It pulled off its own scales off its body and seemingly reinforced his bag as an apology for ruining it partially.
Neat. Do we know? Simon will look to the professor. There was that name mentioned in there. Do we know even, infamous scientist named Kaiser?
Nope, never heard of it.
Flip back to the xenogen. Out of curiosity, do you know where you were made?
Island base, 8,000 miles underground.
There's an island underground?
The base is under the island.
Oh. That makes a lot more sense.
Simon starts bouncing on his feet. We needed that Deli bird so soon. Do you know when postage gets here?
I'll get something for I'll get something, Simon.
Okay.
As the professor, she sits down for a moment. You see her open up her Pokedex, probably to contact someone, and sits in the corner for a moment.
By the way, Ninja, how did the other scientists react to the blood-curdling scream that was coming from this area?
Surprisingly, none of them have come to check in on you guys.
Oh,
Listen, guys, Jade and I weren't that bad.
They've heard one of this ilk before after a certain someone was trapped in the bathroom for multiple days.
oh,
Listen, just Jade and I weren't that bad. I promise.
you gotta believe
They
us.
do not have enough care. But this creature, I will tell you now, it looks large on this map because it's classified as medium. However, it's more long than tall.
Oh,
I don't like that
wide.
imagery at all. I hate that image.
No, it's like
it
a
has
salami.
light. It just kind of coils around you and then just kind of sits on your head.
Okay.
I've taken this as my seat for now.
Okay.
you do that. Have fun.
I understand that you are probably curious about me and of my ilk, and I apologize that I do not know all of the answers.
That's okay.
Simon has a question.
Mm-hmm.
He's your data says that you're part shard.
Indeed.
Do you know any specifics on that, or
Unknown. They would not. My creators would not allow me such knowledge, as it would be the opposite of useful to them.
I have another question. And Ninja.
Mm-hmm.
So just to clarify, the crystals found in the one cave are water shards?
Yes.
Cool.
They are water crystals. They are pure water crystals.
I would like to get... I've got 2 small ones. I want to grab one of my small ones out of my bag and come over. Can you do anything with this? To clarify, we've seen the ability to push these elemental crystals through focuses, and they can produce effects similar to their color, and in this case it'd be a water. And
Please insert into my mouth.
Sorry, what?
Hey, yo, that's what she said, bro.
Oh my god, dude. Shut
Put
up.
baby in pelican mouth.
Hey, yo,
Whoa.
that's what she said, bro.
Simon will insert
Put baby
insert
in
his small
pelican mouth.
crystal.
It's safest place for baby.
Oh,
Excuse
no.
me?
Simon will insert the small water crystal into the xenogen's mouth.
And you all watch as the green essence around it turns a watery blue. And Simon, your Pokedex now registering it as shard water.
Oh.
Actually, no. Would that be it? Or is it... No, it's actually water bug. I need to specify. It is currently water bug.
Crystal shard.
And what type was it before?
Shard bug.
Shard bug. So we got clarification that nuclear typing is not quite nuclear.
It's seemingly not
colorless.
all nuclears is... It is shard. It is colorless. It's
Right.
colorless energy in Pokemon.
But once you apply a shard,
you know,
it takes the primary and that shard's effect. So in this case, it is now a water bug.
Right, okay. Interesting.
It's taking the exact concept of our artificer, our armor, and our weapon, and applying it to literally the Pokemon.
Yeah, I understand now.
it's fine.
Sorry,
It's fine.
Lorba. Simon looks very excited. Professor! It can change its typing!
I can see that, Simon. I'm so tired after all of this. And now this thing.
Hey.
And you all see it coil off of White's head. Just kind of jump over here. If there is anything that you have questions for, then I will happily answer it, miss. And it talks. Oh boy, and it talks. Oh god. Why? What is with today?
You need sleep, miss.
He's having
I
a
do.
panic.
Really do.
I can help with that.
No, thank you, Simon. I'm thankful for the offer, but no, thank you. I don't want to hold you guys up for too long. I've called the Deli Bird Postal Service. That they'll probably be flying through one of the through one of the windows any moment now. But I'm not gonna keep you guys too long. I'm gonna question this thing and learn more about it. And when I do, I will tell you.
All right, sounds good.
Something
You
doesn't
can
feel right
just-
about this thing. We should call him Bill.
Oh,
I
what?
don't care what we call him, but I feel like we should ask him what that mouth do though.
Stop.
Please
Stop.
stop. Please stop.
I will accept the name of Bill.
Excellent.
Bill
Hello,
Nye,
Bill.
the science guy. Bill.
I
Yeah.
am Bill, the xenogen.
Yes. Nice to meet you, Bill.
It is a pleasure to meet you as well, small human.
Yo, can I just ask where this guy come from? Like, he just spawned in.
Oh, you missed the xenomite that we had captured. This is its evolution.
Yeah.
It slurped up the energy of a Pokeball and evolved.
Speaking of which, of that Pokeball, is that like missing its batteries type deal now, or did it actively consume the Pokeball?
It is not actively consumed, but it is near unusable with how little energy is left in it.
All right, I need to plug it into the charging station.
I'm sorry guys, I need to plug in my Pokeballs.
Neato.
I'm sorry guys, I need to plug in my Pokeballs.
I do shoot a little. I do step outside of the room. And
Neato.
I'm sorry guys.
I feel like
Champ?
this is something he'd want to know about. Yeah, so I do shoot him a little message.
You get a response immediately with just a single word, all lowercase. What?
What?
And do you clarify?
I leave him on red. I leave him on red.
Wow.
I see. You all feel impending dread incoming. I'm kidding.
That was so funny to see them burst in.
I would like to bring a map because he said it's 8,000 miles directly beneath an island.
Under an island.
On our map, there's only the one island on our map, right?
Exactly.
We get to go back to
island.
Simon's favorite place, the graveyard.
Oh boy.
But what?
Whoa.
Wait, it sees you approach it, and it just coils back onto your head. Hello again, human. Your head is very comfortable.
Hey yo, that's what she
Stop, bro, please.
Thanks.
Is there any questions you have for me?
Is there another name we can call you?
We are
Bill.
I
calling
am
it
being
They call him
called
Bill.
Bill
He's
by
Bill-
the
his name's Bill.
humans. Unless you prefer to call me by a different name, I will store it in my mind.
I'll get back
I
to
feel
you
like
on
Bill's
that.
the way to go.
I hope you enjoy the reinforced bag. It is immune to all acids.
Bro, I feel like Pori and this dude
Huh.
should meet, right?
Cool.
Best friends.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Ori and Bill, best friends.
I mean, I
Fuck
do have
off.
something I need to tell Pori at some point and get some answers from that. But we'll
This
figure
thing
it out
reminds me of
some
Upgrade from Ben 10, by the way.
point.
Nah,
It kind of does.
as you see it look to the window, a small bird creature wielding a high caliber weapon will be entering from the window in 30 seconds.
Oh, that's
Huh?
Delibird.
As you all see through the window bursts a Delibird holding holding a 50 cal rifle.
Oh, oh my god.
Postal service is here.
Yo, why you packing, bro?
Delibird!
Hey, you promised me a gun.
You have not become one of the Sacred Order.
You have not taken me back to the Sacred Order.
You will find the Sacred Order someday. You must work for it. Only those that find it may become a postman.
Jade, we learned. All right, Delibird, we figured out a lot of things. First off, they're not making Pokemon, but they're putting microchips in them to control them and make them very angry. And this one's an evolved version. And then we found these guys in the Stall City, the Forge City, and there might be a very big stampede coming in. So we have to let everybody know about that. Like the Elite Four. And the child is rambling by this point, by the way.
And somehow the Delibird is keeping up with your rambling. It seems somehow like it's used to this.
I have a
All
very
right.
big feeling that if there was a postal service, if Simon's been around a while, he has done this to the postal service a lot.
All right, I have my message. I will now continue my mission. Good luck. I'm going to go kill a bitch.
Have fun.
Goodbye.
Question mark.
As it immediately flies back out the window, and you realize something. Though it said that, you hear the shots firing in the distance, and you realize that it may be using the 50 cal to help propulse it backwards.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
What if it hits someone, man?
It'll be fine.
Hey,
It
he
doesn't
did
care
say
about that. It's the postal service.
he already prefaced that he was going to kill somebody.
Yeah.
The professor finally looks up from her phone and is like, okay. I got messages to the Elite Four. I don't have the Forge Master's number. I don't have most of the gym leaders, but that's a whole thing. All that matters is that at least the big guy upstairs knows, the E4 knows, and they'll... If there is going to be a stampede of these guys, then they'll be ready. Oh, there will not. They are not currently on this continent. What?
You know where the Elite Four are?
Not your Elite Four. I mean my brothers that have escaped.
Oh.
They are in the ocean.
Why are they in the ocean?
We do not have the ability to swim. It is taking a long time.
Can you breathe underwater?
Yes, we do not possess the need to breathe, eat, shit, or anything.
That's cool. That's really cool.
I am perpetually awake. I do not even possess eyelids to be able to sleep.
That's less cool.
Does this
I'm
mean that
very
when they
sorry to hear that.
escaped,
Concerning.
they escaped the island and are just trying to find some sort of land, but
They're
they're stuck in the
walking
water?
along the ocean floor in an attempt to find more energy to eat.
Hey, yo, bro, I think I know a suitable energy source.
Concerning.
The professor finally is just like, okay. Well, at the very least, that's good. I'll send a message and say that it was not the scare was not as bad as we thought.
To clarify, we know 6 of them aren't actively going to be doing that. There's still
6 of them have escaped.
There's still the 4.
Many were killed, and I'm one of the 4 who were contained.
So there's still at least 3 that could potentially being used to further the stand. We don't know.
You wounded one of them.
That's true.
Yeah, we fought one, remember?
There are now only exist two that are in an unwounded state.
Hey, do you remember everything from when you were a kid?
Partially.
What were they looking for down there in those caves?
They have lost an entity that they wish to keep under their control. They needed to go down fast to retrieve it before it got any stronger.
Is it an entity like you?
Worse.
Oh. Nice.
It was not created by them. Far older. What the fuck, Wayne?
Oh, speaking of
What
old,
was that image?
speaking of old things, hey Professor, I just want to let you know I know a really old golem that it knows a lot of old like really old stuff and technology, and it was definitely brought to life by some other different creature. Anyways,
The professor just looks at you with tired eyes at this point, like, Simon, of anything, that is the weirdest thing that has happened today. That is the least weird thing that has happened today. I almost expect it from you.
Simon will look to Jade.
I'm getting predictable.
Seems so.
Anyway, I'm going to talk with Bill here and learn as much as I can about it. The more we know about him and his kind and whatever other prototypes they're creating, the better we are to be able to deal with them in the future.
Oh, hey, is one of the E4 going to be coming here?
Well, it depends on how fast Rye learns about this.
Cool.
If he's already learned about it, then give him 2 minutes.
I can wait 2 minutes.
Simon,
Yes.
you guys have stuff to do, don't you? And honestly, I do not want you to deal with him possibly being angry.
Simon will sigh and then go,
I understand
Then
that you
can
want to
you
talk
get-
to the E4.
Can you
I
make
understand,
sure
buddy.
when this gets to Mr. Arthur?
speaking of the Pokemon bastard that he fucking is adored since like ever. Mr. Arthur Grimswald.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna hand over one of his few nuclear balls.
I'll
I
get
feel
it
like-
to him.
I feel like he should research.
I'll get it to him. They'll probably, if anything, knowing how fast that he is at working, will know something within a few days of anything else he has learned.
Oh,
He and you probably will have the exact same reaction though when they look at the code of that thing.
I was gonna say, hey, Simon goes,
oh, you should probably also hand him the other one that I worked on. That way, he has something that's not just gibberish to.
I will.
Okay.
You don't worry, Simon. As she just pats your head slightly.
Okay.
All of you, thanks for this, I guess. I have a lot more work to do.
Time to escape rope, guys. Gather around.
I suppose it's time to show her what we get around now, huh?
yeah, no, he fully intends to just leave her with more questions and answers because she called him, or she insinuated that she's understands that he just, what did I say? He's getting predictable. Yeah, he wants to show off again. So he's gather around. Time to escape rope.
Simon, this isn't a place where escape rope can normally be yet. And as before she's
we're
even
done.
done with the sentence, Simon teleports you all back.
Yeah,
What?
we're gonna miss her
I-
reaction, but I so want to know it.
Simon, you'll be able to see the last thing is her just dumbfounded and you guys just teleporting away.
Predictable. Me. Never.
Bill, I think I'm going to need a coffee. What is coffee? I'll teach you that. Thank you. And just as quickly as you guys were gone, you all are back in the Pokemon Center.
Very nice.
You're all warped back. You all are feeling good. And
Feeling
in the
good, you say?
time that you guys were gone, Jade, you look back to the room that you usually stay in, and you see that there is a receipt and that there is a box in front of it.
A box. That's interesting. Is there any text on the box? Any message with it?
Simply a note written in cursive saying you're welcome.
Huh. I suppose I will open this mysterious box that just happens.
It's a bomb.
It's a bomb. The party goes kaboom. Bye bye.
The whole Pokemon Center is gone.
Ah,
Hi, Mom. Ooh, so cool. I wonder what happens if I. But you are able to open it up, and inside of it is a few things, as the entire party gets 2 super potions each and 2 paralyzed heals each.
No, that's not
Nice.
terrifying at all.
Ah, I see.
As you then remember from your talk with Cronia, she did say that she bought some stuff for you guys and gave you the receipt for it.
Right. She did indeed say that she did buy things. That is true.
Simon's gonna walk up to one of the Nurse Joys
Mm-hmm.
and just, who can I talk to that's really big and in charge around here? There might be a problem.
I mean, Simon, I want you to think though. I just want you to know. Remember that apparently the ones that are of threat are still currently under the ocean.
Oh, I know.
The best way that they say would be to probably talk to the gym leader.
Okay.
The gym leader is kind of the one in control of every of their cities individually.
Okay.
But the party does the party does remember that they do have an appointment with a giant rock today
Giant
Yes.
rock?
to go
Nice.
down.
Mr. Onyx.
Which, the greatest thing about appointments is I can just make us there on time every time.
Mm-hmm.
Get your degree. Simon
Is
University.
everybody ready?
I'm ready.
Go
I
and talk to an
heard
Onyx.
that we were feeling really good after coming back, so I think my focus is so high that I'm gonna get a high
You're
score.
gonna attempt to roll. You're gonna attempt to get a high score.
Oh,
Yes.
no.
And I actually want to argue that since I'm feeling so good, I should roll at advantage.
hey, all I'm saying is he didn't sleep a wink last night. He should really be at
True.
disadvantage. if you ask me.
My brother
And I'm
should be
feeling so
tired.
good.
Gamma, just roll it straight.
All right.
I'm not gonna give you advantage, but I'll give you a
That's a
straight
pretty
roll.
big.
Oh, there
focus
we
roll.
go. Hold on.
Holy
I got a
shit.
6
Cooking.
and 3
Gamma?
5s. I'm feeling great.
You feel it.
Wait, that's really high.
Gamma.
Yes.
Frank, you have been working to this for weeks now. For days, even. For months, it feels. Your mind is in a fight against this. It is a war zone in in this freaking arcade machine. You don't know how long you sit there. Was it hours? Minutes? Was it days even? But none of that matters. None of it does. As you don't even look at your score. You're just in pure focus. You can feel your energy. And then you finally get hit, and you have to look at your high score. And you see you've done it.
Yes!
By only 1 point, but you've done it.
Yes! Let's go!
He finally did it.
Let's go!
Jade walks over there, gets a 23.
That would be
Let's
funny, wouldn't it?
go!
That would be pretty funny, wouldn't it?
But Gamma, for now, you have won.
Very happy.
You are given a singular ninja point for keeping this joke running until you've reached the threshold that I set for you.
Thank you.
Well, did he meet and beat a 22?
Meet it and beat it.
Let's go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Good job.
Alright, we can go. I'm finished.
You've done your first character arc.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Takes EMP out of fucking.
No.
There's no shot you wipe my score from this
No,
machine.
He just takes a magnet out.
No.
I didn't even know you could upload images onto this thing. What the
That's
fuck?
crazy. Huh?
That's great. That's great use of
I
it,
just
though.
got hit
But
by a fucking troll face. What?
yes,
That's
you did.
insane. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
But-
What is this, 2012?
The party returns into the underground, and you are in front of the Onyx. And he's just like, "Oh, hey guys, how you doing? Everybody doing good?
We're back.
It's
Yes.
here. Glad to see that you guys made it. I have prepared a hole to get you down."
Thank you.
Die.
Isn't that right, son? We worked really hard. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, little guy? As it just zooms in on the tiny Onyx's face again. Onyx.
Nice.
Why?
See, my son is so excited.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
I have you guys a hole down. So climb on.
Where's the hole?
Climb on me. I'll bring. We'll go down.
Oh. Okay.
As the party is able to get on this Onyx's snake-like body, and it digs down.
Oh.
I already prepared you a hole. Now we're digging again.
And after only a minute, you guys go from digging into just kind of casually sliding.
Wee.
And you all land without the Onyx, as he kind of drops you off before it, as to not get shot on sight.
Right.
As I need to quickly jump to the laptop to give you guys this image, because this is not a map.
Ooh.
Xenogen.
Boom, boom, boom.
Come on, I know it's in here somewhere.
Boom,
Is it
boom,
not?
boom.
Am I dum dum and I forgot to get the image? It looks like it. Is anyone in here? It is not. It is not in here, so I cannot do that. However, I will do my best to describe it instead.
Okay.
As you all are planted in front of a entrance to a very large underground seeming research lab. It looks long abandoned. There's dust everywhere. It doesn't look like anyone has been through here in who knows how long. And sadly, Kai, there is no wood for you to try and tell the time.
That's messed up, man.
It is metal. There is no wood.
Metal, you say? Maybe like ironwood? Hmm?
Shut up.
Oh my god, dude.
But you guys do see what looks like the door.
But there was also a mention of turrets.
You don't see anything right now.
I wasn't in here last time, so I'm not gonna lie. I
No,
Uh,
I guess since I have armor on, technically, I should probably be the one who steps first, closer in case of turrets. Suppose I will slowly make my way closer to the door. Very slowly.
All right. You do. Nothing pops out. However, you approach this door and you realize, wait a minute. I don't know how to get in here because there is no handle or anything. It's like a science labby, almost sliding door.
Is there like a card reader or something?
You see keypad.
A keypad, you say? It might be time to pull out something that I don't think I've ever pulled out in this series yet. Let's see what.
Do you mean
That's
Pori
what-
being R2D2?
Try to see what he thinks. I'm gonna send out Pori.
Are you gonna try and plug Pori into the keypad to hack in?
Yes.
So
Pori is R2D2.
Pori finds a slot and has you plug the Pokedex in. And it's like, okay, Dad, I'll be right back. And jumps in. And they didn't, and it seems that they were much more serious than you thought, as they almost immediately reappear, and it's like, so I'm not alone. I wasn't alone in there.
Oh.
Ah, now we get to meet it.
As you all hear a voice come through, seemingly a loudspeaker that comes out of the wall.
Oh.
Hey, what are you doing trying to hack into my keypad, all right? I'm the one who's... Oh, wait a minute. Are you guys humans?
Maybe.
Yes.
Holy shit. Holy shit. There hasn't been any humans here in forever. Big guy! Big guy, we have humans here! Why aren't you answering me?
You're not gonna try to kill us, are you?
Talking to God?
No. The opposite. We have been waiting. I wanted people here for so long. I've been alone here with the big guy, but the big guy doesn't talk.
Oh.
Who is talking to us right now?
The-
A voice over the loudspeaker.
as seemingly someone over a speaker. We
No,
don't
I
know.
mean, who is talking to us right now? Says John.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh, oh fuck, it has been a while. So here's the issue: is I don't really have a name anymore. But we'll get into that when I can actually meet you guys personally. Let me let you guys in. No, I'll let you guys in so we can talk.
are you human?
Was?
It's the time.
What do you mean by that?
Long story about that. But come on. It'll make more sense when when you're inside.
Oh,
As
okay.
the
Bro,
door
this is some body
opens.
snatching scheme, dude.
Right, we're about to into human trafficking era.
As the door opens to a seemingly pristine inside of this base.
Is it like clean? Like very clean looking?
Incredibly clean.
Whoa.
I like that.
Sterile, even.
Is it almost like
also
creepy how
bronze?
clean it is?
No, it just seems like someone is really taking care to actually keep this clean.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
I
nice.
just got back. He said that he used to be human, and then what happened? Open the door.
Yeah, he opened
said-
the
he
door
said-
to
yeah, he said he-
a surprisingly clean area.
Yeah, person said they was human. That's what we got to know.
As you are in here now.
Ooh.
A
What?
seeming entrance room to
yo.
this area.
Is that a fucking forklift, my guy?
It does seemingly seem to be a forklift.
Oh, I can't see that yet. So
We
when
can't
I, when
see
I
the
see it
forklift
though.
yet, but
Yeah, but you know what I see? I see boxes made of wood. Hmm?
Hey yo, I'm not gonna lie though, that doesn't look like old wood, you know. That just looks like
Yeah.
wood.
Where is he?
he was just
yeah.
speaking to you through the system, it seems.
Yeah, no.
That door here?
Simon will speak
Yeah,
out
is
loud.
this the
and,
door?
Where are you? We can
I'm
meet.
in the central maintenance room. We'll talk there. I'll get you guys there in just a minute. Just gotta go through here and down a hallway, and you'll end up here.
Right, but we're obviously gonna go into this room pair first, right, guys? Like,
Yeah, I mean, if we can.
Alright,
It depends if it's locked.
I'm gonna pick the. Can I pick the lock, or is this like a mechanical? Is this like
It's
a...
like the rest. This seems to be a mechanical.
Okay. Does it open when I
Aw,
step closer?
cringe.
It's closed currently.
Okay.
And I assume I don't want to waste an EMP on this, so I will just not.
White. Everybody stop. As I will move you guys up here to make sure that you're at least in range of seeing this. White, you round this corner and see
Yeah.
the seeming like storage room connected to this entrance room,
Yeah.
and you realize that you guys are not alone in here.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh.
What the hell? What is that?
As you see various robots all around and still functioning.
Are they like turned on right now?
Hmm.
Like are they
They're
walking
moving.
around?
They're
Oh, they're
working.
moving.
Feeling inspired,
I
almost
want
like Frank would. I run up and I yeet a Pokeball at one of these machines.
I'm gonna make a tech education. Do these things seem like they'll be hostile if they see us, Ninja?
Roll tech ed.
Wait, did my Pokeball go?
12.
Did my Pokemon go or not? A Pokeball, sorry.
Oh, yeah, hold on, Kai. Let's see if you're about to get us
Roll a
killed.
combination of tech and perception, actually. Roll perception as well.
Okay, perception.
It's too
yeah,
late, bro.
Yeah, we'll combine both.
It's too late if we're gonna
No,
get
I'm
killed or
saying
not.
if
The
you're gonna
ball's
get
in
us
the
killed-
air.
No, I will leave you here.
The ball's
what?
in the air.
Yeah.
They don't seem hostile, but they definitely don't seem to be moving normally.
Mm.
Something seems off.
I'm gonna start walking towards this.
And the party, as you check out this Pokeball, you guys hear over the intercom, "Okay, don't worry. They're harmless. they're security bots, but I've kept them mostly cleaning the place. Don't worry, I'll shut them down, and they won't be of any problems to you.
Oh fuck.
As you just guys hear furious clicking over the.
So what happened?
Over the
Wait, he's doing all of this while my ball is in the air.
Give it a moment.
Oh, come on, man.
As your ball pings into the head of this one.
Oh.
And it steps and turns at you.
It doesn't go into the Pokeball.
I'm just gonna look. I'm just gonna look at John. You fucking idiot.
A very important thing that I gotta say now. I don't know why I can't turn them off.
How fast can I get into this?
That's not good.
Yeah, it's not good. Okay. Just stay calm. Don't worry. They're security bots. Once they know that you're human, they'll just let you guys on right on through. As this voice seems to be slightly panicking, and it looks at you guys, and seemingly scans over you. Before each and every one of them pull out this high-tech looking rifle.
Did we bring the
John?
nuclear boy with us?
No.
No. It is back home.
Why?
It is back in home.
With the professor. Professor
needs to
wanted to
study
ask.
it.
Yeah, Professor wanted to ask him more questions.
No, you're not gonna jump back. Nah, get your ass back up there. This is your fault. You're gonna throw an EMP at them.
Don't be a little bitch. Get their ass back over here.
You all hear over in this booming voice. Intruders, identify yourself.
I'm Simon.
Hello, I'm Jade. We're not here to cause trouble.
As you do, John, no.
I can't walk. I can't walk while they're talking.
Not right
They
now.
can't see me properly. You know,
Give it
it
a
feels
moment.
rude to be talking from so far away.
Give it a moment. As the party watches, as their eyes, every single one of them start to spasm. And something is happening to them before all 5 of them in unison sit back up and look at you all, and in a voice that is completely different go, I am sorry, but I cannot allow you to go any further into my home.
What?
Who's this?
It is not a voice you guys have heard before,
No.
and it is coming out of all of them.
Yeah,
Yeah, but now that's Jade is asking. Who is this?
this is the big guy that never responded.
Right, but that's why I'm asking him. Who is this?
Yep.
I
Jade is asking
am
him.
Thanatos.
Oh,
We are death.
Uh-oh.
As
I know of Thanatos. I don't like this.
White, you see the party sees them aim their weapons directly at you all. You all are given 1 movement to
I
put
get the
yourself
robot.
where you want to.
I get the robot.
You're gonna try and get in this loading machine?
I get the loading machine. I get it.
John, that
I'll move
is
closer.
too far for a single movement.
I'm forklift certified.
Look at your overland, and you go from there.
I think I moved like 3 or 4. I have 5 overland, so I'll stay here.
I want to know what is my this again?
You know what, Ninja?
Mm-hmm.
While I'm at it, can I throw out Dustox because he has the most movement?
You guys will get the chance to throw out your Pokemon in just a second.
Oh boy,
Yeah, right now it's our movement.
we're
I
so
just want to
fucked.
see
Yes.
what is the AOE on this. No, I need square.
As while you're doing that, let me quickly grab the art of them off the laptop.
Yeah, that would work. That specifically needs. So I need to move. What was my overland? Over.
I am gonna have to rely on you, you as a precaution. By the way, Jade.
Okay.
If things turn south, if things go south, I am. You're all I have, you know.
Okay. In that case, since
All
we
right.
are seemingly starting combat, I'm going to use my shield to choose to take half damage that John takes.
All right.
Well, no, wait. Before you do that, I was thinking like if things go south, I'm gonna switch positions with you, and
Oh,
you could
on
be
like-
where
on
I
like-
am.
on like the
can't
first turn or
believe
something?
John got us killed.
Or wait, what might work better then is if I swap with somebody who has more HP, and then you give a shield to.
I can't believe.
I mean, I
John
already
got
have a
us
lot of
killed.
HP. I'm
well-
gonna go in there anyway, like close to them.
Okay.
Everybody,
I have
roll
heavy
your
armor.
initiative
I have like damage
and
reduction
choose.
shit. Like,
And if
I'm
you throw
chilling.
out a Pokemon, choose your Pokemon.
I do have a question really quick about damage reduction. How does
I have a
that
question.
work with the like half damage that it takes? So let's say Kai takes 20 damage, right? And half that I take 10.
I believe.
Do they shave damage reduction off of that damage? Or is
You
it
will
just
shave
10
damage
flat?
reduction off of it. Yes.
Okay, so it's not just flat damage I take. Well, it's a flat number. It doesn't go like through my defenses.
It's a
but
flat number. It doesn't calculate. No.
Yeah. But the damage reduction
But
will
it
go
can.
down.
Yes, your damage reduction will help you a little.
Okay. Okay. I'm just making sure.
All
let me
right.
I kind of
pull
hate
out-
that I move so slow.
Gonna be pouring.
How do I see my throw again?
It's
Throw is
on your-
8.
Yes.
I mean, that's why I normally use my Pokemon's initiative instead of my own. Because I'm slow as dick. And now I'm even slower. I have perpetually -1 combat stage to speed right now.
Yeah,
I'm
I
a
have to
slow
throw out
ass
Floaty
bitch.
Dog.
All
Oh,
right.
we haven't had many encounters with things that are not Pokemon, so I'm just checking. Does typings and stuff still come into play?
Yes. Typing still exists.
Okay, so
Okay.
these things does have
These
a typing.
things would be steel.
Oh, okay.
considering
yeah,
they
okay.
are
That makes
robots.
sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw this one, and I've got a throw of what? 6. So I can throw out to 6. Line. Cool. I can throw right next to you.
Gamma, is there? You can choose where to put your mon anywhere within throw range. So
Let me double check my throw range then. My throw range is 6. It's 1, 2, 3.
This could be a
4,
time to
5,
use a different move
6.
that I haven't used yet
Damn,
before in Pori.
That's crazy.
Could be fun.
Frank be throwing shit. Yeah.
So-
well, I mean, I will be throwing Pori. How much is my throw? My throw is like 6, I think. No.
I'll look to
5.
take Joltik's speed.
2.
all right.
If that's okay. You can delete Simon's off there.
I throw is 5. I'll throw Pori up here. Oh,
Yeah, if you want to remove Simon, I'll just take Joltik's.
Okay. So, with descending combat order
Oh, these things are slow.
and music playing,
they're clunky robots. What are you?
Well,
what do you
before we
expect?
get too into it, I mean, I don't want to get everyone too hyped for this fight. And I'm assuming I'm going first.
Yep.
I'm gonna go. That's a diagonal. I'm moving here. Diagonal.
Okay.
Diagonal. From here, am I not able to use my EMP? Which
You
has
can
a range of 3?
Who's using Mudkip?
Guy.
Oh, okay.
you
Yeah,
can
which has a-
attempt.
Austin, you
I
have
don't
a
like how
Mudkip?
you're
I didn't
saying
know
I
that.
can attempt. That's making me feel like it's not going to do anything. But I will
You
try to
don't
use.
know how these robots work. So,
Austin has a Joltik? I didn't know that.
Yeah. it's had it
Yeah,
for a
yes.
while.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna. How does using my EMP work? Is that like my normal action?
Yes, you would put it down as your normal action and activate it.
This is kind of dangerous, but we'll go for it, I guess.
I do currently you're currently taking only half damage, right? Because I take the other half.
All right, well then, yeah, I'm gonna try using my EMP here.
All right. You plant it on the ground, hit the button, and the party and an EMP goes out. The lights flicker, and I'm going to make a save on each of the bots.
Oh.
Out of curiosity, does Joltik and Porygon have to make a save?
No.
No.
No shot.
They're not like they're not like they are like.
They're not
Joltik's
powered on
electricity type, but we're
electricity,
not like they're not like an electronic appliance.
gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't know. You built Porygon.
I mean, I
Yeah, but it doesn't have a battery. It doesn't have a battery. It's running
Yeah.
off of generating
it's
energy
not running
like
off
that,
like it's not running off of like it's not plugged into anything, right?
This one is within the closest blast radius, so it has disadvantage. The others are normal. And Kai, they do not get shut down. But you watch as this one and this one both have their guns completely go offline.
Oh,
Okay, I guess
that's pretty good.
fine.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that's not bad.
And
I guess it's
these
fine.
other ones have passed, but the EMP is still slowing them down. They are unable to move this next turn.
Oh,
Nice.
all right. That sounds good.
All of them are unable to move. 2 of them have had their guns shut down for the rest of this combat.
All right, worth it. Worth it.
All right, you can have Mudkip do their thing.
Oh, right. And then Mudkip is going to... I guess from here would probably be best. What would be the best way to deal with this? Since we don't have their guns activated.
I like how 3 of us are jumping one of these robots.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, do I have... Like, I think that was going to die regardless, but intervene, so I feel like I should deal with
This
it
is
and try to
the
deal with another
JJ
one.
kid jumping.
Alright. Mudkip is gonna just do a classic, you know? A classic. Everybody's favorite move.
Everybody's favorite.
Give me
move.
one slap.
Yo,
You were getting one
a
slap.
Mott Slapper.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Let's
On
go.
which one?
And we will hit this one, I guess, that one.
All right, all right. I just need to quickly check something, and then just to make sure that I'm not doing this incorrectly. That is, in fact, super effective.
Okay, say.
As it is ground, these are steel.
Ah,
I think I'm assuming they're... Well, I guess we'll see now, but I'm assuming they're like steel electric or something. That's why I was trying out the Mud Slap. Do we get an idea of how effective the Mud Slap was? Or no?
Yes, Gamma.
Okay,
I'll
we're
allow it. Okay, it hit. It didn't seemingly do a lot, but you know that Mud Slap is not the most damaging move. But its
No.
accuracy has been lowered.
Yeah.
You know that. Is that everything you got?
Well, I mean, yeah, I can't do anything else.
All right. White.
Oh, wait. Hold on, wait.
Oh.
I do have more movement. So I guess I could
Yes.
do 1, 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
White. You're inside of this loader bot. Are you going to try and drive it with no prior forklift certification?
I mean, in real life, yeah, I got certification, and yeah, sure, fuck it.
I just
roll
want to
me
say,
Tekken.
psych you thought. Sorry. I want to say, psych you thought. I'm gonna do something that you guys haven't seen yet.
Oh.
But I just got a new priority move. It's called Vacuum Wave.
Ooh.
And Ninja has given me permission to move slightly. I just need 4 squares to use this. And it has a range of 4, so I'm going to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I drew the line previously as well. This will hit through and miss Magby. So I'm just gonna hit that one.
As Gamma, you, for the first time, trying to actively, rather than just kind of punching and just kind of slapping something to try and use your aura, this is the first time you've really tried to focus it. As you reel back and you punch the air, and this thing is battered within a hit from 4 meters away. As you hit a devastating impact.
Ooh, that's so nice.
As let me check. How's it looking? That one hit a bit more than that one hit a little bit. It's not a ton, but it definitely seems to have taken the damage. You're sure of that.
Okay. Alright. So Magby now, with his priority, is gonna click Flame Impact. He's just gonna hit the same dude.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I've been waiting for this day
the double priority.
Yeah, with a double whammy.
I just want to chunk
So-
something, you know what I'm saying?
Does this actually hit it? Does this hit the condition?
Did I just unlock
Move
boss
on!
mode? I'm so sorry.
Gamma, as Magby lets out his own punch directly into this thing's face, it stumbles, and the party sees as its entire body takes on the silvery bronze look.
Sorry, this is the robot or Magby?
The robot.
Yo, guys, I'm sorry.
And it opens its eyes at Magby, and its own arm catches on fire.
What?
Pardon?
Uh-oh.
I need the party to make me a perception check.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Jade, advantage.
Yo,
Me
guys,
advantage?
I'm sorry.
Yes.
12.
Enough of the party has passed that I'll be able to say it. Jade, you've held a knife made of what this thing is made of. This thing is made of mithril.
Oh. Uh-oh.
It just absorbed the fire.
Oh, I see. That's a problem. That's a problem.
Notably, after it has done this one didn't have its gun broken, but it just chucks it away.
It's my bye, guys. Didn't think I'd be killing everyone. That's my beef.
White, it is finally your turn.
Alright, I rolled a 9.
For the tech ed?
Yes.
Yo, that Joltek needs to get out of.
You know what? Wayne, roll me a D100 real quick.
88.
White? You're like going against everything. Like, I can't use this thing. I can't figure out how to drive it. And then you see yourself driving it. You see yourself in a few moments driving it, cleaving one of these things apart.
Oh, well, that's helpful.
and you see how to pilot it. White, I want you to roll the tech ed again at advantage. So roll it another 2 times, take the highest of all 3.
Pog. 10.
You wanna know something, Wayne?
Mm-hmm.
That meets it beats.
It beats it, babe.
As you are able to get a hold of the controls of this thing, and the party hears a thunk, thunk, as this loader has gotten ready for combat, and you just kind of smash its claws together in like you would do your fists.
Cool. I look at this one right here, and I'm gonna. I don't know how much movement it has, but I'm just gonna try to charge basically through these two.
You will be able to reach melee range with it.
Okay, cool.
I want you to make me a struggle attack. And then I will
Alright.
roll what it does.
6.
Okay. Let's check here. Okay. That, as you watch, as you are able to pilot it and bring it down and just grab a hold of it and start to pull it, just like you did in the vision you saw.
Nice.
As it is not feeling good. It takes damage, a not insignificant amount.
I would like Floaty Dog to Iron Tail this one that is turned to bronze. I want him to do it right on the head of this thing.
All right. As you have flanking on 2 occasions. You have advantage +1.
Oh, sweet.
This thing's surrounded.
More damage. More damage.
As Floaty Dog just jumps up and lays the smack down on this thing. Before you see that its fiery hand has caught Floaty Dog's tail.
Oh, shit.
Or more.
As this thing is currently fire type.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
Or nor.
Well, I wish I knew that.
I mean,
However,
Bro, it was gonna be
at
either
the
steel
same
type.
time,
it
If
absorbed
you thought it
fire.
was steel type, why would you hit it with an iron tail?
Because it's a robot. I was just gonna break it.
however, White,
Yeah.
it catches it, but you see Floaty Dog just kind of smile as a
Okay.
crack forms on its arm.
Hey, yo!
And then another, and another, as you watch this flaming arm completely explode.
Nice. My boy. That's my
This
boy.
Floaty Dog just brought it under half.
That's my boy.
Holy shit. What a play.
Nice.
And Floaty Dog is just smirking at this fucking thing. Like,
Alright.
like a, come on, is that all you've got kind of smirk.
That is my turn.
Austin and Joltik.
I see.
That is what we call Pog Air.
Ah. Oh, is there opportunity tax in the system? I can't remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you look at the new combat maneuvers, it tells you all of the ways that an opportunity attack is triggered.
Mm. Okay. Well, that in that case, Simon has to go first, correct?
Yes, trainer goes before Pokemon.
Okay.
I I'm sometimes lenient on it, but most of the time it's trainer goes before Pokemon, unless in very specific cases
And
where
this
you guys have an
one
actual
over-
plan. That'll be cool.
Snapping me by sleeping, flinched, or paralyzed. Interesting. Simon's gonna look at the one that's being ganged up on.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's. Oh, I need to step forward 1. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And he's. Go to sleep!
Oh no.
Damn. That's not gonna fucking hit, I don't believe.
Sadly, it does not hit. No.
That is super sucky. I rolled a
It's very unfortunate.
fucking 4 with a minus on that. Jesus. Well,
Powerful moves like sleep definitely
Yeah.
can.
no, that it makes Simon's useless, but Joltik's gonna proc an opportunity attack then from that one.
Okay. As Joltik tries to move, it does try and reach around and hit Joltik with its other hand, considering one of them has been exploded. Simon, what's Joltik's evasions?
His highest is a 2 in speed.
Simon,
Yeah.
Joltik is a speedy little boy.
He's a tiny bug! Tiny bug go
He-
zoom!
The security bot misses.
That's amazing.
I was gonna say,
Yes,
if it was
Joltik's-
close, I could also use kinesis. Like if
It
was like,
rolled a 3
And-
minus 2, which results in a 1.
oh, it does.
So it's just gonna shift 10 feet around, scurrying along the field, and then Sparky here's gonna do what he likes to do best, and he gonna give a screech. He gonna do a big screech, and if our
That does hit. So every single one of these security bots in this area, not
All-
counting friendlies because it has the friendly tag,
yep,
Yes.
all 4 of the
All
other bots
been
have their
reduced by 2 stages. Oof. Okay.
screechy boy.
You have no idea how actually rough that is on them. That is great. Good job.
Screechy boy lowered all their defenses. The
Indeed.
rest of you can fuck things up.
Frank has already had his turns.
Yes.
Jade, it's your turn.
John, are you gonna want
Fireball.
to get away on your next turn from your current position?
Yeah, most likely. I'm not really great up close.
Okay, that's great news. That's fantastic, actually. Because I'm gonna make
Well,
a.
not-
You can swap with me because I'm gonna stay back here, and then you can swap with me. Then I'm gonna go.
Okay,
close.
but the only thing is we have to wait till my next turn, so...
Yeah, I know, but you're currently taking half damage, so you'll be fine. And I also have I have something else planned to help you out as well. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Alright, bet.
So first, I'm gonna use Commander's Voice as a standard action. I'm gonna use 2 orders.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna use my bonus action for this. I'm using my standard action for this.
All right.
And I'm using both of them on Pori. So Pori first gains Brace for Impact, and then gains Sentinel Stance.
All right.
I'll throw them out really quick as well, just so they're there. And then, as my bonus action, I think I keep forgetting that I have, but I actually have that I should be using more, is I'm going to use my Sage class ability to give John some damage reduction.
Hey, yo, coming in clutch.
Yes, which is, what's your tick value?
My tick value, what does that mean?
That's your
1/10 of your
1/10, but it's HP markers, the 1/10 tick parentheses.
Oh, give me 1 second. It is... 1, 6...
Jade, I hate to burst your
1/6
bubble,
is
but that
8,
is a standard
or is it
action.
11?
Yeah, Sage is a standard action.
Oh, but I thought. Oh, I forgot it said it will. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh.
It's... Oh, okay, oof. It's 11 for future reference.
Okay.
If you want to, I'll allow you to change up your strategy if you still want to mess with stuff.
Yeah, I'm just.
I'll let you
looking.
recurse your action. That was a different timeline. We don't worry about that timeline anymore.
Okay. If that's the case, I will use Commander's Voice to then use Brace for Impact as a bonus action.
Bonus?
On Tori.
And then Sage.
Yeah, then not do Sentinel Stance, and then I'll do Sage on John. So that means you
Alright.
gain...
Damage reduction equal to 1/10 of your HP or double Jade's occult education rank.
Yes, which is...
Whichever is higher.
Yes, and his tick value is higher, so he gains 11 damage reduction.
Alright. You have 11 damage reduction for a full round, so the moment Jade's turn starts back up, that's when you lose it.
Yes. And then for Pori, I am going to go first. I'm assuming these guys don't have abilities. Because they're not actually
You have no
Pokemon.
idea.
Okay, well, I will try to trace. I'll try to trace this one.
Pori attempts to trace it and immediately backs up and shudders. I don't want to do that again.
Okay, so that's a no.
Something's wrong with it. Whatever was in there was trying to get in my head.
All right.
Pori.
Pori
Okay,
does, Pori does get something though.
Oh?
Yes. As Pori has gained Mercurial form.
Oh.
Upon reaching half HP, cancel the attack that triggered. You become immune to the damage of the triggering attack, and switch into Mercurial stance. The damage type of the attack that triggered this will replaces your primary typing.
Interesting. Oh, Pori's gonna have all sorts of shenanigans
Once
this fight.
a day.
Once a day, okay. Well, now we know what the ability is, guys, but we know what happened to this dude down here. Alright, we have more stuff to do, though. Pori's not done. That was there's a free action. We're also going to use Conversion. Turn into a nuclear type. And that's going to trigger another new thing that Pori has. Or well, a new thing. Which is my type strategist. Since I've used a move of the type that's associated with it, which is normal, it gains 5 damage reduction.
Yep.
And it gains 5 further damage reduction because of Brace for Impact.
Brace for Impact?
Yep.
So Pori has 10 damage reduction?
Yes. And that's going to be my turn.
Alright. It's time for the security bots.
Yeah.
This one, in a fit of rage, is going to attempt to bonk Duck over the head.
Leave Duck alone. The fuck?
That is an 11 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
39 steel damage. Wait, no, it's not that high. I forgot. It's changed now. It's no longer steel type.
Oh yeah, it doesn't get stab bonus anymore.
28 steel damage.
First swift action, do they have to be done on my turn?
Yes, that will be on your turn for bonus actions.
Okay, noted. Okay. Let me calculate this damage then. You said 29?
28 steel damage.
28, submit. This is physical?
Physical, yes.
Physical, resisted, submit.
Yeah, the things that can be
11.
used.
Oh, you're so fucking cool.
The things that can be used outside of your turns is like cryo and then interrupt moves can be used outside of your turn.
Next up is this one, who does not have his gun, but is currently not in its mercurial state. As you see one of its hands open and sink back into its body, as instead out comes a folding out battle axe.
Oh my god. Okay.
Meep.
As it is not enough angry at this little guy, but it is angry at the person who took his gun.
Wow.
Of course. Of course.
Hey, no, let's not be like that.
That is a 10 to hit you, Kai.
10, you say? That's
Yes.
crazy. That's crazy. So wait, does that mean I take 5? Do I calculate
it's-
5?
no, this
or
is
is
No,
it-
no.
This is
That's to the hit.
yeah,
does
that's
that
just
hit
to
you?
hit. Yeah, does it hit you?
Oh, you mean if my evasion is high
Yeah.
enough? Nah,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
My evasion isn't 10. Dude.
That
my
is
evasion-
27 steel damage.
What's my evasion now? Hold on, wait, where does my evasion?
It would be under the HP markers. That's your evasions.
Under the HP?
Yeah, under
Evasion,
HP
right?
markers.
Under HP markers? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right, yeah,
that
my
should be
evasion
evasion.
is 3. No.
Oh, yeah. That's
If
not
it was 6, it could still.
I could have stopped it. No, I think he has to be
Oh.
7 because 6 would still be meat beat. Because he's the aggressor.
No, 6 minus 4 would be 2.
Oh, I mean, oh yeah, the robot
Anyway.
rolled 6. Yeah. I thought you
Wait,
meant
but isn't
size.
this dude's accuracy decreased by 1 as well?
Oh fuck, you're right.
That's still gonna hit.
What is
though.
that?
That's gonna
is
be
that
9
close?
then.
It would still be a 9,
Yeah.
which is
Oh.
the issue.
God damn it.
Still hits. That's 27
Hit up.
steel damage.
Poor. What's it? Sorry.
Just calculate the damage.
Wait.
Good night.
Then we'll do, and then
calculate.
damage resistance is gonna go on after.
I'm sorry to tell you, my defense is really 0. So.
That's fine. That's fine. No, you're good.
10 damage, physical, and it's just regular.
No,
wait,
27.
it's 27 damage.
27 damage,
Oh.
not 10.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
27. Cool. Regular. Boom, 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 boom.
21
And then-
divided by 2.
No, wait, no.
There's a-
Hold on. It's gonna be minus by 10 for 11 first because he has 11 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, right, can I take damage?
That's
Alright.
10 damage.
So it's
split
10
in
damage,
half,
which is
so
split.
5.
Which so I actually take 0.
Yes, you actually resist the.
We
full-
just-
you
I just
resist
take that.
the brunt of the blow.
Wait, I'm so confused. How do you take 0? How did you
because
do that?
because
He
I
has damage
have
resistance
heavy
from normal.
I have the heavy armor on, which gives me 10 damage resistance constantly. So that 5 damage gets minus
Oh.
10.
Wait, when did you get the heavy armor? Did you
I
actually
made
buy
it at the
last
start of
Beginning
the.
of session.
I made it at the beginning of session.
He had it made by Simon.
Yes.
With the
Simon was out here
with-
making armor, bro.
Yeah,
Did I miss
yeah,
something?
those
Yeah,
blacksmith tools you got for
I
free.
spent-
Yeah, they
Kyle.
helped Simon make the armor.
Guy, you don't remember you had the blacksmith tools and I was asking about that and shit? For armor?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. That was when.
I see. That's actually kind of huge because normally
is.
the armor costs like.
Well, it
A
cost
bunch.
8,000. I bought it for 8,000. I spent
It was
8,000 polka
instead of,
dollars
like
to buy
15,000
the
because it was
software.
made and could have
Okay.
been failed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
So I have very little money on me now. I have like 500
So-
polka dollars.
21
you
minus
take
the
5.
11, 10.
You
so I
take
take 5.
5.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
like
you
five.
That's
take 5.
crazy. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
dude. I told you. I got you, bro.
White,
I got you.
this one does not have its gun disabled. As it points it directly in your face.
Damn.
Headshot.
Gun.
Well,
This White does a 5 hit.
I think we should ask those a 1 hit. Hmm.
When?
Wayne?
Oh, I thought it was unmuted. I was pretty sure it does, and I'm pretty sure 1 does too. Let
What's
me-
your-
evasion?
what's
your
Based off
evasion?
evasion, right?
Yes.
Yeah. What is your evasion?
Evasions. No, 1 doesn't hit. I have 2, 2, and 3.
Well?
No, you have 1, 1, and 2.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh.
You have 2, 2, and 3 because you have evasion bonus for something.
Yes.
When did you get the evasion bonus?
yeah. What?
What
yeah,
do you
wait,
have
what?
the evasion?
Yeah, wait. What the fuck do you get that from?
Wait, how do you get an
remember.
evasion bonus?
Was
Trying to
it
remember when.
agility training?
No, that's only for Pokemon.
Yeah, that's only
I'm
Pokemon.
trying to remember now.
I don't know what I'm getting the bonus from then, but it's there.
But it still wouldn't matter. I think we may have just forgotten to after something else happened.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We'll decrease it for now, but because you have 2 speed evasion, with Kinesis, it does stop the attack.
Cool.
As Jade is able to use psychic powers to devote this electric bullet into the wall over here.
Yeah, I have experienced this. It happened to me, yesterday. So now I can stop bullets myself.
Wow.
This one back here also still has his gun, but he cannot move, of course, because thanks to the MP. And seeing that stun did not work, it no longer cares.
Ah.
As you all see it hit a button on the side of this rifle as it glowed the dark red. And it takes aim It has a good few targets here, so I am going to roll a d4 of the targets that are within range.
Yes.
So, I'm sorry to say this.
No, not the bug. No, not the little bug.
The bug is getting shot
No.
with a gun.
Not the
You're
bug.
attempting to shoot the bug. Don't give it away yet. Come on, Sparky.
What's Sparky's evasions?
Sparky's evasions. His highest evasion is a 2.
I'm sorry to inform you, my guy, but that's an 11 to hit.
Oh
The
no,
bug gets
there's
shot.
no chance. No chance. No.
That? Oh boy, I need to quickly check something just to make sure. Oh, I thought that bug was weak to steel. Never mind.
No, bug's
It's
weak to
not as
steel.
bad. That is still 34 steel
Wait.
damage.
Wait, but electric resist steel, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah.
Electric resist steel. So 34 steel damage. Does Sparky have any damage reduction of any kind?
I haven't given anything to Sparky.
Well, hold on. What is this? This is not that one's damage, not defense. I don't so.
Okay, then never mind. Secondary condition is not active.
Yeah.
34 steel damage resisted.
Calculate 34
Physical, by the way.
physical resisted, you said?
Yes. 15. Oh, I accidentally just destroyed the turn order. I apologize for that.
Ow. You broke the 75% marker, not anything lower.
Oh
Okay,
boy.
so Sparky's fine. And this last one, his gun is disabled, and he can't move. He loses his turn. I don't know what to
Oh
say.
no.
Ooh.
However, at the start of the round, you all hear the sound of glass shattering from back this direction.
Oh.
Nothing happens yet,
Oh,
but you
okay.
heard glass shattering.
Interesting.
So,
Hello?
John, it is your turn again.
Yo, cool. Right off rip, I feel like, I've overstayed my welcome, and so I will be Yo, Jay, do you want to swap places with me? Is that something cool?
Yeah, bro. Give you a total
Hey,
pack. Go
bro,
on.
you wanna switch? Hey, bro.
Sick.
Oh, I can't. What?
The only issue with that, with that, I forget if that's free action or if that takes my
Let
turn.
me look at Tricksters.
Okay.
It's an action.
It's
Sadly.
unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. All right.
It's unfortunate, but you gotta remember these are the weapons in their dormant state. This is when they're the weakest.
Anyway then, after that I will be just letting Mudkip now help out down over here with this fire type. Since apparently the only fucking water type over there is only able to use Iron Tail on it. It's kind of weird. I don't know why they would use water. That doesn't make any sense, really. Even if it was an Iron type, a Steel type, it wouldn't make sense. But whatever.
I mean, it still broke the arm.
Mudkip is gonna drop a. Wait. So is it no longer fire type then? I don't understand.
Oh no, it still is.
Yeah.
But
Right.
but it got knocked into a threshold where it was heavily wounded.
Okay, cool. In that case, it's just gonna do one of these.
Pew pew.
All right, 15 water. Because yes, that does hit.
I have a question. Isn't stab not a thing in there?
It is. It's on the moves. They should be clipped stab. If not, then that's my fault.
No, I didn't check this. Let me check. Oh, okay, and then that. Okay, I see. All right, cool. Never mind.
Yeah, it just increases the damage base. It still could mean that they don't roll that high, but still.
All right.
But that's still some good damage, and I just need to make sure about one thing before I say. Okay.
I mean, that's kind of low damage, honestly. But yeah.
Well, it does. It is weak to it though.
True.
And I'll tell you now, this thing's probably gonna be in some pain. Oh boy! Oh boy, it is. Okay. All right. Mudkip hurt it a lot.
Nice.
It did not like the water gun. All right, is that the end of your turn? Kai, is that the end of your turn? I did not hear you if you said so.
That will be the end of my turn.
I see. All right. White. You're in a mech.
Hit him again.
All right, roll me another struggle. At advantage, considering you're technically flanking with Pori with the with how many are surrounding it.
Oh, that was a -3. I'm glad that was an advantage.
That in fact hits. As you are like, oh wait, these things have arms that fold. Can mine do that? As you just hit a bunch of buttons, and you see one of its like loading arms turn into a circular saw.
Yeah.
And just
Okay.
as oh boy, yeah, that hurt. Because this is technically steel type, and it does not actually hit it's not a typing that does not already have, so it does not activate the conditions for mercurial form.
It also had its defense lowered by
cannot-
2 combat stages.
It did. White,
Yeah.
this thing is barely hanging on. An asthmatic sneeze in its direction could probably knock this bot offline.
Got it.
But it's Floaty Dog's turn. Floaty Dog can punch this one in the face.
Yes, he can. What typing is it right now?
Currently, fire something. You guys don't know what the other typing is.
It's got to be something that water is super effective against. So please do not fucking drop another Iron Tail. I swear to God.
The water, it does not resist water.
Right, so drop another Iron
I will
Tail.
also say that it definitely did not like the ground. A lot.
I'm assuming it's Fire Steel.
Or fire electric, right?
Anyway,
Yeah,
I water
I'll
gun
do
it.
that.
Thank God electricity
You just
doesn't
scored in
resist
its
water.
face. Okay.
Yep.
That's what she said.
God damn it.
As
Lamar.
White,
Wait, what the hell?
you watch as Floaty Dog jumps up, it charges back for the best water gun of its life, and just shoots directly into its eye.
Wait, why is its water gun stronger than my water?
Cause get fucked.
No, his has
Floaty
plus-
Dog just
His is +8, +7, and mine is +8, +3. What is that?
because because
That's
stats.
the stats. Yeah, that's just
Stats.
the special attack stat.
Bro, what the hell?
I just
But
have
its special
stats.
attack is 3.
Double mine?
It's not that high, but its attack is godly, as you can see.
So I need to... Okay, alright,
You need to get a physical move on your mudkip.
alright.
You guys do have bulldoze, I believe.
Yeah, we have TM for
Not-
one of those, but I don't know if he's
Yeah,
taller.
you have TM for bulldoze and Venoshock.
Oh, well...
And
Aerial
one of the
Ace.
other ones.
Aerial Ace.
Aerial Ace.
Yeah.
But this one stumbles and falls back as its light turns dark, and it is offline. Floaty Dog has murdered it. It's about now that you guys hear over the intercom again. Just in case they're actually fighting you guys down there, because there's no cameras down there. I was just kind of hoping that they were down there, in all honesty, because security and all that. But don't feel bad about killing them. We can get them back online when we figure out what's going on with them. Just go, kick their ass. I believe in you.
Don't worry, we're killing them.
Okay, glad to hear it. Okay,
We got one already.
big guy, big guy, what? Can you finally listen to me and, I don't know, restrain the bots? He's still not answering me.
He spoke to us.
That's impossible. I would hear it first. He's literally right in front of me, right, big guy?
Well,
Yeah, he's not saying nothing.
Well, someone else than you spoke to us and said that he doesn't like us. So,
Oh, fuck. Wait, is that the intruder? Oh, fuck. Did the intruder somehow get in the system? Oh, no. I'm gonna leave you guys to this. I'm gonna have to check some stuff as you hear the speaker system go offline.
Oh,
Why do my allies have to be there?
well. I mean,
Do you believe in them, though?
you know Jade can take hits. He's not weak. He can take a beating.
Yeah, unfortunately, for me to do the thing I want, Joltik will end up getting hit because I have to do it before Joltik's turn. And Joltik just got shot.
With a gun?
Right.
But is that all you've got, White?
I mean, for next turn,
Yeah, that's my turn.
Pori will be able
All right.
to, like before the robot's turn at least, Pori will be able to intercept with Sentinels then, so there's that.
Yes, White can also intercept. But currently he's in a robot, so he's less mobile.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah,
have options
it's your turn.
to help my teammate.
Okay. Is it an action, bonus action to return a Pokemon?
In this situation, I'll say it's a free act. It's a free action, but it's a free action. Don't worry about it in this situation. Actually,
Cool.
but
You know what? You know what? Don't worry about it. I've got an idea. Don't worry about it.
Okay, never mind then.
Sparky, you're gonna get hurt.
I'm looking. It's a standard action for you guys because you don't have quick switch like John does.
Fine.
I think both John and Frank has quick switch, right?
Cool.
No, I think it's just John.
Just John?
Yeah, because
I
he
thought
has
someone else had.
built into his trickster.
Oh yeah, he's the only one that's trickster, right? Maybe that's the
I
Pokemon
do have
catcher
to
thing.
take a step forward, because that puts me within 6 tiles of where I want to do this.
They can bonus action throw a Pokeball. They cannot throw out a Pokemon.
Yeah, right. That's what I was confused.
And then 3x3
There's
squares.
priority for a
So,
Pokeball. It's an interrupt, actually.
oh, is that?
Right.
Oh, that's only a 5-foot radius 3x3, isn't it?
No. It's when I mean 3x3, it's 3x3 squares.
So it is the 15.
Yes.
Amazing.
Yeah, should write burst 3 on it instead, maybe.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
just
should
gonna take
probably.
an extra step forward. So
It's
I can
just that
hit a few less people.
it's weird. So you'll see in a moment.
Yeah, because this doesn't include Floater Dog. This will include
Yeah.
us
And
3.
Yeah,
So
that makes sense.
Yeah. So Pori, Jade, and
Sparky.
funny little Sparky will be hit as well as the other 4.
So my 2 friends in the back here, you'll get to see as I cast this. Jade, good luck. This is being hurled from somewhere you don't know where.
Oh, okay.
Couldn't a certain somebody intercept this and like save somebody from taking damage? Or am I going crazy?
Yes, but that would put him in range.
Okay.
But
Simon,
wait, if you so choose, whatever this AoE is, you could attempt to intercept and push one of your friends out of it.
Spoiler: don't choose me or Porygon.
I'll tell you now, it would the only 2 he could save is you and
Oh,
Porygon.
don't worry about us.
All right, I'll just let him take it.
Currently, both
Alright,
me
cool.
and Poria has damage reduction on us. So
the 2 in the back get to see Simon pull out his ice book that he likes to read so much,
Oh,
and then he'll hold up a hand, and you just hear, "It's getting cold," and I'm gonna drop Ice Sheet.
All right. The first ice
Sheet.
spell.
As that entire area solidifies into icy ground.
So, Jade, I need you to roll 2d20. Austin, I need you to roll 1d20 for the Joltik.
I see.
Because save checks are a straight d20.
17.
All right, so Joltik is not affected by the spell.
That's great.
That's Jade. So he gets hit.
All right, Jade.
And then Pory. They're both hit.
Okay. So both of you are currently paralyzed as you feel the ice start to move up your body and chill you to the bone. Joltik is still inflicted with paralysis, or frostbite, until they leave the AoE. But it's time for me to roll 4d20.
40-20s, and I really hope it works.
Oh boy!
Where is...
Oh no. Oh no.
Uh,
Oh no!
Ninja, we did not make Frostbite.
I know.
Okay.
It's burn, but it decreases speed instead. It's decreased speed combat stages. So, one of them passes. The rest of them fail. And the one that passed, and I'm so angry about this, was a natural 20. Meaning that Austin took a nat 20 from me.
Oh.
This one is safe. The other 3 are paralyzed.
Paralysis. Go. Speed stat lowered by 4 combat stages, and they must make a DC check of 5 at the beginning of a turn. If they succeed, they can act normally. If not, they cannot take any action. And while paralyzed,
Well,
their
except-
initiative
yeah.
is halved.
Okay, so I need to lower my speed. Oh no,
It doesn't matter. You don't gotta worry about it. It doesn't matter.
but it does.
Aside from the speed. But
Yeah,
your
but-
initiative, it'll keep you in the same place. It will literally
Yeah,
keep you
but
in the exact same place. So it doesn't matter.
It matters for my evasions. My speed evasion go down.
Yes, yeah, that matters, but past that. Also, this, notably, you see that Joltik is still affected, though you guys feel paralyzed. This seemingly would still affect him despite being electric. Which is
Yeah.
why all 3 of these are somehow paralyzed. As you see their own electrical servos locking up.
And see, that was just Simon moving and doing that. And then Joltik gets to go. Sparky gets to have fun as...
Give me just one moment.
Thematically, because I have no other reason not to do this, the reason he wasn't affected is he's not touching the ground, as he has threaded, which means as a shift action, he could just fling himself somewhere. And currently, he's just hanging like a spider from the ceiling. That's just thematically. What he's actively going to do, though, is...
Wait, does Ice Sheet, does it only target stuff that's on the ground?
No, he's just doing that as flavor.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
It specifies that the very ground beneath them froze solid. But it's basically like there's frozen wind in that area. Like, it's just thematically for Sparky right now. He jumped.
He jumped. Yeah, this entire area is completely frozen over. Like, it is incredibly cold right now. None of you have felt a cold like this. Like, ever.
And the reason why I said it didn't matter is, they're probably going to resist this, but...
Austin, look in general real quick. This is funny.
General.
Thanks, Wayne. Thanks, Wayne,
I
for
think
that.
we're gonna
That is very
yeah.
funny. Silence.
As one of his only damaging moves he has, it's probably not going to do like any good. But he's got advantage against this guy that can't do anything.
He's paralyzed.
So those servers, Ninja, those servers, they look a little nice. They look a little.
I'm taking them.
I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna leech life that bitch.
I'm taking them.
I'm actively gonna leech life that bitch.
I'm
just gonna nibble on those
Funnily
electrical
enough-
cords.
Oh wait, no, it does. It does resist.
I was gonna say if it's steel type.
I accidentally closed the roll 20. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I'm not scuffed. What are you talking about? Silence. So that is... Oh boy, how much damage is that? 35? Physical. Resist. How much health does this one have?
Please.
Okay.
Please.
It does not kill. I'm sour.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. But your funny little guy does heal 7 health.
7 health.
Yep.
That is not much, but it is healing.
But it is a
so-
number. All right. Do you want to move him to see if you could free him from this icy prison?
He's paralyzed, so he can't even react against me. So, yes. We're just gonna swing, and yeah, we're just gonna swing around.
All right.
Just gonna
You
swing
are
around.
freed of the condition. Frank, it is your turn. Unless Simon has anything else he wants to do.
That's moving actions for both of us. So,
All right, Gamma. Rip and
All right.
tear.
I am immediately going to use basically all of my movement to go right here. Yeah.
And no,
And I'm
ice sheet
just
does not. Ice sheet may stay on the field, but that is to show where you escape. You will not be affected by going in.
Okay, nice. I'm just
You're
gonna.
too based for that.
Just gonna do something real quick then. It's gonna be swift action is a bonus action, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Oh
Ooh.
boy! It's
Oh,
critical
boy.
art time! As the party watches, as Frank, you're running into this icy mist to help your friends. And in that moment, you feel something in you burst. As around your leg area, you feel your aura surge. As
Bro, this is
the
so
technical
badass.
point has awakened. You have, for the rest of the combat, Technician.
Nice.
And considering this your second turn, you do have True Adrenaline.
Nice. I'm going to roll. Force
Just
bomb?
remember what Technician does, so you may have to adjust your damage bases accordingly.
I will need to adjust it actually. Can I ignore
Yes.
this first roll?
Yes,
Okay, thank
I
you.
will allow it. Yeah, moves with the damage base 6 or lower get it upped by 2.
Well then, no, I'm chilling then. That's fine. I'm okay with this.
No, Force Palm. The Force Palm does increase.
Okay,
'Cause it's
then I'm
6.
fine with this. Yeah, it's at 6 now.
No, it is
Oh,
at
it
6.
goes to 8. Oh, it goes to 8.
Yeah, it
okay,
goes to
word.
Yeah,
eight,
Okay,
it
exactly.
was at
Yeah.
6. It's now up at 8.
Word.
There you go.
That's some more damage. Okay, sick.
All right. As you plant your fist directly into it, let us see how much it. Let us see how much it endures. No, where's my little guy? No, do not fall, little Squirtle Squad. I accidentally knocked him off of the
no.
desk. That was bad. He's fine. Nothing broke. Good. But let us quickly check. Let us see what happens. Also, I already put it back for this one, but remember to put the damage base back after you up it for the attack.
Thank you.
All right, effective. Does that? That does trigger. However, there's an issue. Its servos can't properly process the mithril because it is currently frozen. Frozen in a paralyzed state. So your attack goes through.
As in it misses?
No, it hits.
Oh,
It
okay,
was
word.
you reached the threshold where it should negate, but it is currently paralyzed and can't stop you.
Oh, beautiful.
As you land a devastating punch directly into its head, knocking it into 2 injuries.
Beautiful. And now I want to clarify something.
Mhm.
A free action is separate from a bonus action, and a
Yes,
standard
free action
correct?
is free.
Word. I'm gonna use struggle.
All right, 1 adrenaline, and you get to swing again.
I will spend my 1 adrenaline. Well, I'll spend 1 of my 2 adrenaline points on quick struggle.
All right, that hits. Another 19.
Oh,
Another
I
19
did
damage.
increase my damage base.
Yes, increase that.
That's my bad. My humblest apologies.
It still hits though.
Beautiful.
21 normal,
I'll put it back
which
down.
it does resist because it is steel still.
Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure. No, that's a different thing. Never mind. Go ahead. Yeah, it's normal.
Oh no. Damn it, it is not looking good.
Beautiful. I
You
love.
still have
love
an
to hear
adrenaline
that.
point if you want to go faster, and or if you want to use it for any of your other stuff that your weapon gives you.
Nah, I think that's Frank's turn over with.
All right.
So I will take Magby, move him a few
Oh yes,
points,
Magby.
and
All
let
right.
him fire off a handy dandy ember
Okay.
at this dude.
Which one?
This same one.
All right.
17.
That's crit.
Oh my god, he's dead.
It's 16. Oh wait, does this not burn? Or am I dumb?
It does.
It's paralyzed currently. Can you both get burned and
Mhm.
paralyzed?
Yes.
Oh,
In this
okay.
system.
Oh, nice.
But
But he might be dead, so that might not
here's
matter.
the issue:
Yeah, he might be dead.
is that though the fire melted the ice around its servos, it was not able to move fast enough to stop it. As a full force blast of flame hits it directly in the core, and you watch this thing explode.
Oh, beautiful.
It's at negative 32 health, by the way.
Oh my god, it's fucking dead.
Beautiful.
It's fucking dead.
When I tell you it's dead, it's dead.
Beautiful.
All right.
And with that being said, I will end off Magby's turn by doing something pretty cool. I will activate his heroic pose as a swift action and push himself forward into the fight 1 square to try and do his best to block homeboy right here.
Okay.
He gains a quarter of his health and HP and temp HP, and everything is like a stage lower.
Yes. It takes all
Yep.
non-super effect damages if it resisted by a step.
Okay, so I get 12 temp HP. Magby's chilling right now, dog. Alright,
I'm
thank
not-
you. That's it for
I'm
my
about to
turn.
find out if I'm chilling or if
Alright.
I'm not moving.
Jade? Oh. Jade?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna roll 2d20s. Yes, I'm paralyzed.
Yep.
So the first one on the left is gonna be for Jade, the right one's for Pori.
Okay.
So Jade can't move, but Pori can.
John,
He is deafened.
oh, that's sad. Then I guess I can't force him to do this because he is deafened.
Damn.
Fuck it, it's once per scene. He'll get it back. I'll just explain it to him later. But the party watches as Simon, your eyes turn on as a new psychic presence is entered the battlefield.
I like how you say they turn on when, like, I just don't turn them off.
Yes, you don't turn them off, but you notice this is a new psychic energy field. This is new. You've never felt this one before.
No, no.
As Jade, I need you to re-roll that save.
Oh? Well,
So both of you move.
God
Chilling.
damn,
As
it's a huge roll.
Simon, you notice that there was a psychic presence around John, and after Jade seemingly is able to start moving, it's faded. As John accidentally just changed fate and changed probability.
ooh. That's really cool.
Makes sense.
As he just naturally somehow did it. As I will throw out his ability.
Probability control. You are an ally.
This leaves discoverable psychic residue.
Kai, you just freed Jade from his paralysis for a turn with your accidental awakening of your psychic powers. So congratulations. The party's able to keep going.
Wow. Thank you.
I wanted to ask your permission to use it, but
You
well,
were
Well,
good.
I would have liked to be like messages. I just had to step away for a second.
I apologize.
Because I had a whole thing planned when I was gonna use it. I was gonna
I'm so sorry.
do this. And I was gonna
Oh,
make
no.
it
It
a
still
whole
helps. It still helps.
Oh my
That's still
God.
funny.
That's
It
great.
still helps. But, yep, the probability control has happened. You can
Yes,
move again.
indeed. I'm assuming moving out of the place doesn't remove the paralyze, right?
No,
Paralyze
it does
stays.
not.
Yeah, that was
Paralyzed stays until you're able to rest for a little while.
all good, all good.
But
Suppose-
you and Pori can move freely.
Yes. I'm first gonna use my bonus action to Sentinel Stance on Pori. So now it can intercept stuff. Very cool. And pose. I don't know how long we're gonna be here, so I'll set up a light screen. You know, I think most of these have been physical. I will use a light screen.
Alright, and Pori?
And
There's one
Pori-
very tasty looking one that could be shot with a gun.
Yes, there is indeed. And we might just do that. I just need to make sure. Just go through Sentinel Stance again. So Pori gains 5 damage reduction from Sentinel Stance being activated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll pew pew fishing beam on
Gun.
this fucker. Yeah, we're shoot them.
Gun.
Ooh, the 2 hit.
Well, I'll tell you this. It's fucking dead.
It's fucking dead.
I don't even have to calc. Pori just fucking shoots it with a gun.
Shot it straight through the core. The core is no more. It has been destroyed.
Yep.
And I don't think I have any more at will to use for Pori right now.
Alright. So, this one moves out of the range. Its frostbite is stopped. And it is going to peek its head around the corner, aim at White again, and take a shot.
Okay, before my turn, can I move Pori really quick?
Oh yeah, of course.
Well, I can't move a lot because my speed is nothing. But I can move 2. 2 is all I can move.
Alright.
There's no more
Which
any
one's
overland.
moving?
Sorry?
Which one moved?
What?
Which one moved?
This one.
Okay, because that was originally in the bot.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
not out of the box.
But I was the one that passed.
Ah, okay.
So it had frostbite, not
Not paralyzed. Got it.
not paralyzed.
Yeah.
It's gonna take another shot at White. That is a 17 to hit White
Ah!
with a stun gun with the gun set to stun.
I've been hit on the Glock.
Pori will intercept.
All right. Pori did I guess roll that acrobatics or athletics check.
No, it doesn't need to have a Sentinel Stance.
Oh yeah, you're right, Sentinel. It can just it just
Yeah.
says stuff for free. Yeah, go for it. All right then.
It's a shift action.
Yep.
Yep. And then it gains 10
But,
extra
okay.
damage reduction.
Yo, I'm back.
Mhm.
Sorry about
And then
It's
I can
fine.
choose, and now because I gain damage reduction, I forgot to do this earlier for every other time, but
Mhm.
I get to choose a type to be resistant to. And since it's close to stun gun, I'm going to choose electric type.
Okay, and this is special damage,
Yeah, that's fine.
so you can hit light screen if you so crave.
Do I have to choose that before I get hit?
No, I'm just saying that you can if you want to.
Yeah. I'll see depending on how much damage I take, you know.
29 electric.
29 electric. Okay. I resist by 1 stage. Yeah, I'll use a light screen.
All right, so you double resist.
So double resist. That is with a 29.
Mhm.
Special. Double resisted.
None.
Okay. No.
Tori says fuck you.
Tori says no.
On an even, this would have paralyzed, but Tori's already paralyzed, so it doesn't matter. And even
Yeah.
better, it rolled odd, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Tori's already paralyzed. It doesn't matter.
And this one, I need to roll to see if it can do anything.
Yes, it needs to do the D20.
This poor guy,
Or the,
he has his gun taken away, he couldn't move.
and now he's paralyzed. He's having a bad day.
It is not allowed to move.
Oh no! No, this poor robot.
Alright. At the start of you guys' turn, John, you're the farthest back. I need you to make me perception.
Bet. The shit do be perceiving shit. I don't be perceiving.
are
You're
you trying to
perceiving
perceive?
enough. As you turn to where the broken glass is to make sure nothing is sneaking up on you, and you are just only barely able to see these metallic bladed tendrils slit behind the corner in this direction.
In which direction?
Deeper into the base.
Oh, it was underneath my turn order thing, so I didn't. Okay, I see.
Yes. Something went this way. You don't know what, though. But it is your turn.
And I can't disengage combat to go run chase after that.
You could attempt.
I mean, you'll be by yourself, so you need to keep that in mind.
Well, nah, me and Mudkip are gonna go check this shit out. So,
You're just gonna call back your friends. Hey, yo, we'll be back.
yeah. I'll leave a note.
You don't even know.
I'll leave a note. I saw something running this way. I'll let them know I saw something. Like they'll get it.
All right. So we'll say you move there. We'll say that you will move off map,
Okay.
as you will be in a new area in a moment. White, it is your turn. There is
Oh boy.
two that still remain. This one that tried to shoot you, and this one who hasn't had a chance to move.
I'll move my mech around Pori to this one.
All right.
I'll smack it.
Yep, smack it. It was not ready for you to get into melee, I'll tell you that much.
Also,
Eat my dick.
Funnily enough, these things don't have like any evasion. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay.
also after
It still
reading
hits.
After reading it again, I do think I still needed to make the acrobatics check because the Sentinel Sense does
Yeah.
say attempt to intercept.
Yes, I think you still need to, but it's fine.
Yeah, I mean it's
so
one
like-
square, so I would have to roll like super low to not.
So
make
wait, fun fact, this was the ranged model.
Oh,
What
I
do you
see.
want to know what that means?
It's fucking dead.
it. Defenses
It
are super
doesn't
low.
have as much health.
It's -2
And
defense, right?
as your loader mech stands on top of this thing, you find the movement for the legs. And you just lift and squish. And that is actually enough to knock it in one hit. You're in a fucking giant mech. You have done it. You have squished the thing under your foot.
Nice.
It is still, you still have Floaty Dog, but that was your movement and action and all that. This one is currently paralyzed and has not had the chance to do anything. The statement is simple. It is suffering. Wayne?
Suffering.
Yeah,
Yep, you still have
Uh,
Floaty Dog.
I'm just gonna move him here, I guess, and water gun.
Pew! I mean, it's paralyzed. This thing is gonna be able to dodge. I'm gonna be honest with you. Also, I'll tell you guys now, the special defense on these things are lackluster.
I
Got
see.
it.
That one hurt a lot. Okay. It's still up, but it has taken a decent amount of damage. Because it is the ranged model and does not have as much health. Austin, you and Joltik.
I see.
I see.
I see.
Frozen death.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Sad.
Austin, it's vulnerable. It can't dodge, my friend. It's
It
happening.
Can't dodge. You guys get to see Simon open his book again to a different page, and then he just grabs what looks like a shard of fucking ice and chucks it.
And it impales this thing directly into its core. As I need to quickly check. Oh boy. It survives, but only barely.
That's fine, because
And here's
Joltik
the
hasn't
issue.
moved.
And now it needs to make a check.
It does need to make a check. Athletics or focus.
They're the same. It fails. It is inflicted with frostbite.
Yeah. That's okay. Joltik's gonna put it out of its misery.
This one bot has not had the chance to do anything.
Because it's just gonna use threaded with a shift action and just jump here. Yeet!
Yeet.
And funnily enough, the only damage move I have is Leech Life. Or Struggle, and it's just better to cast Leech Life.
Yes.
So we're just gonna press the funny button.
Indeed. Funny button pressed.
Funny button.
It has been nommed.
Let me get at that core. Nom nom nom.
I know
Uh,
it's like no damage, but
Austin,
say it.
the
Ninja.
party hears the deafening crunch of metal as you look at the Joltik to see it has a power core in its mouth, having been ripped out of this thing's chest.
Victory screech!
As
Where's-
that
where's
was
my
in
spiders
fact
with
enough
Wrenches.
to kill it.
Where's my spiders with wrenches?
Somebody update. Somebody needs to adapt the image that I used for Sparky to have a wrench in his hand. However, as that happens, the violent noises calm down. And thankfully, you guys do have some paralyzed heals that was spread amongst you guys that can easily be used to cure up your friends.
Yes, I'm using both of mine on myself and Pori
All right.
to remove this.
And you are unparalyzed. And then you remember, oh god, John ran deeper in.
What? Oh,
John
well,
ran deeper into the facility
mean-
to chase something.
I mean, we don't know yet. We have to find out about the note he laid.
Nah, he said that he would call
Oh,
it out
did
to
he
you
say
guys at the end. Yes.
In that case, I'm gonna hit my clunky armor slow as fuck. I'm gonna run after.
Alright.
Yeah, we run after. I will be returning Sparky. I will be taking that power core. I don't know why. I
Yeah.
just want it.
So, John,
Yo.
you are ahead of the party as you hear the sounds of combat continuing for a little while. You are chasing after who knows what at this point. And you, being the fast man that you are, you
Speed.
think that you're slowly catching up to it. This thing is also seemingly very fast. As you are doing your best to catch up to it, but you're having to full sprint. Like, Mudkip has had to jump on you at this point and even to keep up with you. And you feel like you finally caught up to it. You feel like you have. And you round a corner. And you do see the tendrils. And you see a large, near 10-foot tall robotic form stand over you.
Uh-oh.
One piercing red eye looking down at you. You are brave. You chased after death. And you are brave enough to try and face it alone. I respect that. Though just know, don't worry. I'll make it quick for you and your little Pokemon. As you were never able to see how many of these bladed metal tendrils were behind it. But you can see 2, no 4, 8, 12, 10. They're shifting and writhing almost like tentacles as their bladed points point to you. And you feel like this may be it.
Where's
Your
this thing
final
at?
moment? John ran after it alone during the final act of combat.
Like an idiot. Well, I
You
can't
got-
say he didn't deserve it,
you
boys.
guys
Bro,
are
I did
able
not
to-
Iron Tail an Iron type Pokemon.
No,
Like,
I
I
did not
will
throw a
say-
ball at a robot. That is a security bot that almost got us killed. Okay. Okay.
So, all right, ladies, calm down.
Damn.
By the way, the Mudkip was smart. as you guys see a trail of water following down the hallways. As Mudkip left behind you guys a trail to hopefully follow them.
Mudkip.
But John, as you stare into what calls itself death, you feel like this may be the end. And then you hear a familiar voice over the intercom. About that, no. And multiple gun turrets come down from the ceiling above you and start spraying into this thing. Okay, I don't know how long this will keep it distracted. You need to run. Go back the way you came, down the rightmost hallway. I'll have the door open for you guys. As the entire party hears over the intercom and the firing of bullets further in.
Is there anything I can do here? I'm able to swap Pokemon now, or is that crazy?
You can return, but you think that but I will tell you, your own natural senses is in fight or flight mode right now. And this thing,
no, I'm
you don't think that you're going to be able to fight it.
Okay, I see.
Especially considering it is currently being peppered with gunfire, and it is not moving.
Is there anything that I would notice, or anything I see like around me as I'm turning back to sprint?
All that you see is that it looks directly at you as you move back, and the last thing you see as you round the corner and start bolting is its tendrils moving up and slicing the turrets clean in half.
Oh no. Okay.
And then as you finally start to see your party and possibly the hallway that whoever's on the intercom is wanting to lead you down, you hear the bounding of metal crushing into floor. As you know it's chasing you.
What do I do here? What do I do here?
I will say, you see the party at this point, as well as considering that there was an open doorway down the nearest hallway. That may be the one that whoever's on the intercom is wanting to guide you to.
Oh, you mean here? You mean this doorway right here?
Again, it is not on this map because this is just theater of the mind incident. You're in basically just sprawling, like, research hallways right now.
I see. Okay. I guess all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Mudkip shoot water guns on the ground behind me as I'm running by, just to like make the floor slippery. I guess maybe a little whoopsie daisy could happen. That's the only thing I can think of. A little mud slip action.
But the rest of the party, you're able to see John coming back from where he was going, running back to you guys, and a lot is going
ignore
on.
That. I was trying to read it.
Do you say anything to your friends about what the fuck is going on?
I am yanking them by the collar if they're not already running. I'm just running by them where we're going.
Just move.
I'm assuming that that Jade is closer to me, and he's like also off the map as well. I am dragging him along.
The whole party is off the map at this point.
We're going backwards. We're running. We're running. I'm assuming everybody can just see from the urgency in my face that we should be.
I mean, if anyone wants to make an intuition
check, I was about to. +3,
Jade,
I guess.
Your ability is proccing.
Yeah, my.
You can check emotion.
Wait, what?
Your one thing from your patron. All right. Again,
yeah,
give me one more second.
Yeah, game +3, right?
Yeah, +3, so that'd be a 13.
Yeah.
You are able to tell, yes, he is in pure panic right now.
Okay. I'm gonna turn around and run with him instead of the other way.
Is everybody running with your friends now? Is everybody running with John and Jade? As they are seemingly running in the other direction?
Running.
All right. You all are able to run, and you see an open doorway. Just barely open. And then you all hear the sound of metal against plate on the walls, on the ceiling. As finally, right as soon as you guys get close, are getting down the hallway to go to the door, the entity that has been following you guys appears at the very end. Not at the end you're running towards, but at the end you are running from. As I will quickly go back up.
Well, I know what it is already. It's this thing for sure.
Yep, I am going to do it just so that if anyone who is not can see.
No, it's not that one, Kai. It's another one. It's another one, Kai.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I thought for sure it was gonna be the. All right.
As this metallic form looks all of you over. Jade, is Porygon out right now?
Yeah, Porygon's out.
It looks directly at Porygon.
Don't do that.
And you see its mouthless face. You see metal move up to reveal a chrome, almost robotic jaw that is in a perpetual smile. Why, hello again, sister.
Huh?
And before you guys are able to even reason with it, it is immediately charging directly at you guys again. But as it is about to catch up with you all make it through the doorway, and it closes shut. You hear banging on the door as it is seemingly trying to break through, but it fails. And you hear its metallic body slowly moving away. As you are in an entirely new place.
Oh wow! Oh whoa! Oh.
Everybody can see it. You guys can see everything. All right, you all will be moving. You all will be appearing down here, and not over the intercom this time, but through the room. You all just hear a. Okay, that was scary. That was spooky. Glad to see you all made it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You too? Was that the intruder you were talking about?
Yeah. Long story. We'll talk about it in a minute. You guys are exhausted, and I need you. Considering that we're in a situation, we need all hands on deck.
Yo, thanks for the help, but where are you?
Look at the computer.
One.
Yeah, look at the central computer. You'll see.
I'm looking.
As you all look, and you see a creature appear on the screen.
Finally.
Oh my god!
I will
Tamagotchi.
reveal the image in a moment. I need to go over to the laptop for this. As you see, this creature.
Yes.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
It's up. Oh, well, technically we know, but
Oh,
We-
Hello, humans. How are all you doing? Glad to see that none of you died.
Wait, you're a Pokemon, dude. What?
Kind of.
What do you mean, kind of?
Are you a Bill situation? I think I've heard of this before.
No. I'm just kind of locked in the data of the computer systems here. I think I was a Pokemon at some point, but I don't remember.
So don't smash the glass.
Do not, please. That then. Well, actually, it wouldn't really matter. I'm kind of in the systems of everything, so I'd be kind of fine.
So you want to tell
Honestly.
us what that thing that was chasing us was?
yeah. I'm
Oh, I
Because
have
that
no
was
fucking
very
idea.
scary. I have never been so scared in my life.
Oh, I have no fucking idea. It came down here like a few days ago, and it's been running havoc the whole time since. I've been trying to keep track of it, but it's too fast.
Is that the guy you're talking about, big guy?
No. Big guys in the room up there, as he points to this wall, which you see has a large, almost vault-like gate, like as an entrance.
Is the big guy a Pokemon?
Yep.
What Pokemon is he?
Zaprise.
I don't. Give me a moment. Let me look through the data. As he disappears for a moment, and you
Alright.
see data sprawling along the screens. Yes. He goes by one Rylanor, and he is a
What?
god.
Oh, okay.
What the hell is Rylanor? Is that a
I don't know.
Pokemon?
Are you guys not worried by the fucking name, a god?
Not
I
really. I
am.
mean, we've encountered so many gods at this point, man. I'm not really like. I'm not here nor there about it. Really,
So-
truly.
To explain, he is what you humans would call a Reggie.
Ah, I see. So this is the Registeel guy. This is the. Now it's the Registeel.
Wait, so can I right now? Can I drop one of these real quick? Then, give me 1 second, because I just want to see if this dude is capping or not. I can't check it, but I want to drop a.
Intuition?
No, I want to drop one of these. Give me a second.
There you
I
try and
want
drop.
to drop a fat deuce.
Oh.
You feel a divine presence behind that door. And not just sensing the gifts of your friends, or even like the kind of minor stuff like this, like Vic, the Victini on that is on Simon's coat. This is a full-on god that is behind that door.
I see.
I like how that you drop this, and then the rest of us just start sparkling because we have gifts granted.
Yep.
Just all start
The
sparkling.
entire party does. White is
Well.
has wisps of black flame around him. Simon has almost almost like icy blue snowflakes. Frank has blue lightning bolts. And Jade has pink wisps of energy.
I think he does probably know about me.
I mean, do I? Who knows? You know.
Oh, I might not have been there in that session, but we did meet my
He was
patron.
not there during the Mew. I do
Yeah,
not believe.
but we did meet Mew and my patron basically. So the whole party does know that Mew is, my patron.
Oh,
Not only
okay,
real,
okay.
but like you're buddy with him.
Yeah.
But as you do this, that's when you hear something. As you all hear over throughout the entire room, and even Zaprise is surprised to hear it, a deep, booming voice. A chosen of the serpent. Have you come to end my misery, or have you come to assist me in my mission?
What's this guy's mission? Have you heard this before? I'm asking this.
That's the big guy. He's not talked in 1,000 years.
Oh.
What
I have been
mission?
so alone.
What mission you got, big guy? What's your mission? Can you hear me?
I have been waiting for something. I have attempted to call it through these 1,000 years. And yet it has not come. But now I see that my current abode is under threat. I cannot move. My body is broken. I need your assistance. Assist me in bringing myself back to my glory. And I will assist in purging your enemy.
Right, but what does that entail when you say back to your glory? Like, I need a bit more than that.
The bots that exist around here have parts that I may adapt to my needs.
No, you're not quite getting what. Like, what's your goal here? What are you trying to? I guess I'm gonna stop talking to this dude and more look at Zaparize, and I want to know more so what this guy is about. Like, should I be helping him? Is this gonna really and truly work out well for me? I don't know.
Well, according to the data here, the big guy came willingly to be studied. So, apparently he does have a soft spot for humans, despite everything with his race and the Reggies. Sorry for bringing that up, big guy. I didn't mean to. And he's gone silent again. Great.
Alright, well,
I'm
assuming he wants parts. Robot parts is basically what he was saying just now.
Yeah, but I won't lie. It's gonna be hard to loot off of security bots if they're still up and around.
Not to mention with that dude roaming the halls.
We can't deal with him yet, but I know a way we could shut down the bots.
Okay.
I can guide you guys the best I can to the security core. If we get you there, you can shut down the you could shut down the bots from there.
Okay.
Granted, that would also shut down most of the other security systems. But it's our best chance of getting the big guy the parts he needs.
I see.
What do you guys think? Because I
Uh,
don't know. This seems kind of sketchy. I mean, we're already in a bit of hot water, and I don't really. I'm not too eager to help this dude, and I don't know anything about him, you know. And not to mention, I raised my voice up a little bit just so that big guy knows I want him to hear. He hasn't really sweetened the deal on my end either. I don't really know what I'm getting out of this.
well, we get to live.
Supposedly,
We'll get
he
to
is
live
able to
regardless,
defeat
right?
the
We could just
guy.
use Simon to get out of here. I mean,
John,
yeah.
you see as some of the metal around you guys begins to shift and move into this almost like blobbish form. Like old broken parts all kind of coalescing into this weird blob of metal and old broken parts. I simply want to be able to move again. And if you need to be the deal to be sweetened in order to do that, human, then I shall do so. There is in this the substance that you humans call living metal and mithril. I can provide samples for you to take with you. Pure
Hey, yo.
samples.
Deal. You guys, I think this guy, we can trust him with our lives. Really, truly. So I am down to do any and everything.
I'm going to move up here. This, because I'm assuming he's in here, right?
Yep, that is a massive, pretty much gate.
Yes.
There's
like a window almost, right? I can look through here.
Very slight. It is a very small window, but yes.
Okay. I'm going to look through and then try to speak to him. Because he mentioned something about he's been trying to call something for 1,000 years, right? I'm going to try and ask him what he was calling.
The traitor of my kind. The one who caused what we became. I seek Fulgrim. When I have his poison-coated neck between my hands. I apologize. I was letting my emotions get the better of me for a moment there. As Jade, I will ping it in visual aids that is what you see through the window.
Yes, that's what okay. Does this thing he mentioned, does it go by any other name?
If you mean the thing that is hunting you, I do not know.
No, not that. The thing he was.
If
that
you
thing he's been
mean
calling.
my brother.
Yeah, there's one who's caused this horrible thing to happen to him.
I do not remember the Reggie designation that you humans called it. But but granted, I have not had to think of that snake in a long time.
See. All right. Well, thank you for answering my question.
Rest up, children of the gods. You will not have long to rest here, but trust me on this. The one who hunts you cannot break through while I am in control here. My walls are impenetrable. He will not be able to break them. This place is safe for you while you are down here.
If we can get you to move again and be able to fight this thing that's hunting us in here, will I be able to, before you kill it, ask it some questions? I want to talk to it.
I will contain it so that you may answer. And then I will remove every microcosm of steel from its form, one by one.
Sounds good. Thank you.
So, with that,
end of session.
That is the end of session. As the party has a new mission and is seemingly for now stuck down here.
Yo, this was a really cool session. I really like all the scenery. and I really like that.
Mhm.
That dude that was actually terrifying imagery, fighting him like stomping through the metal, like that was sick. Yeah.
Yeah, basically to describe it, I want to tell you, Mudkip's water trail did slow it down, but only enough for it to stick onto the walls.
Ah.
Uh,
I'm
Welcome to the
concerned.
horror arc.
Oh boy.
hey
I'm
yo,
concerned.
Good lord.
Cello, this is gonna be your favorite one.
Yeah,
bro.
man.
Really tight.
Yeah, dude.
You've had your first experience with Thanatos and what it is doing in this facility.
Yo, I gotta go. I'm super tired. It's
Of course,
12 a.m. for
I
me
do
now, so.
apologize.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool. It's gonna. I was
I
gonna run late
hope you have a
regardless
good
because
night.
of the daylight saving hours thing. So it's fine. But
Yeah.
yeah. I'll see y'all later. This was, as I
Yep.
said, this was really cool.
See you guys in 2 weeks for the next session
Peace,
as we
peace, peace.
continue Steel Arc.
Yeah.
Night, guys.
Next.
So Austin, how do you feel?
Good
Next
night.
episode's gonna be in the new year. Woo.
Yep. Why are you scared, Austin?
You know damn why I'm scared.
No, come on, tell me. Why are you scared?
Lots of many reasons, but one of them being to my knowledge, is not an actual poison type Reggie, so we're either dealing with a new one that you made, which is fine, something that Delta influenced, which is really bad, or something similar, or he also referred to him as the Snake, which yes does normally just refer to as traitor, but I'm concerned we're also dealing with something in regards to the Destroyer.
So I will tell you this. Do you want your? I will give you one. I'll give you your answer if you want it so badly.
Will we learn the answer anyways?
Probably not right. Probably not for a while. May not even in this PTU.
Oh wow.
So if that's the case, then sure, I'll take the answer because I'll likely forget it.
The Blessed and the Damned book says something that is very fun, and that is, though we've never seen them, a Reggie of every type exists.
Oh.
Like that kind of makes sense considering like the ones we know of are based off of a single typing.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that there could end up being one for each of the types. And these were
And
like
yes,
the
it
original.
seems that this Reggie still has some beef with the Poison Reggie.
Yeah, the snake that caused them to become what they are. No.
That caused their fate.
By the way, I'm even more concerned because I've got fucking Aldridge in my fucking head, and he has just heard a Reggie speak, and is yet to say anything. So that's gonna be fun.
Seems to be chilling.
I mean, that's not what's concerning me. This whole Reggie thing is fine. I'm concerned about the thing hunting us called Porygon, its sister. That's what concerns me.
Yeah. You mean there was a Pandora protocol, and then there was
there were two parts to the ultimate weapon.
Yes.
Pandora was one of them.
Yes, which means this is potentially or very likely the other part of the weapon of destruction. So that's nice. Very cool. Wow.
Congratulations, meet Thanatos. I told you your lore wasn't done yet, Cello.
Yeah.
You'll learn more when you guys have the chance to have to talk with him.
I'm very happy that I get to talk with the Greek god that is supposed to be about the natural death. Very cool.
He is death.
It is in fact death.
He go boom.
But no, I will say, I was not planning that entire scene of Kai stumbling onto it until he decided to bolt to try and chase it. And I noticed, wow, wait a minute, the stats that I have for Thanatos, Kai is just barely faster.
Like faster than Kai?
And no, Kai is barely faster than Thanatos.
Oh my god.
He's barely faster than Death. And which is why he was able to catch up, and I had that
I find that
scene.
hilarious because that means if he can catch up,
Or
he can also outrun
Yeah,
Death.
he can outrun Death. That's so
Which
funny.
is what happened.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys just barely outran Death. So you guys are stuck in an old abandoned